Hello, hello, and welcome to Satisfactory. My name is Okada, and this will be our first live stream for this game. Of course, I do live stream other things, but this is kind of a special occasion. Update 6, of course, has been out on experimental for a while, and for those of you who have been following the series, we kind of tried to move to Update 6 a little earlier and kind of needed to put it off because some tools weren't working, and most importantly the time lapse mod was not functioning and still isn't. But we're kind of at a crossroads in our run where we need some more alternate recipes, and that requires exploration. And since this is the exploration update, we decided what the heck, let's go live with update 6 and go live. Just do it live for the exploration. So we have the new wider map, and before we go running around and exploring, there are other aspects of the update that are going to help us on our exploration that kind of want to explore. Primarily things like the new ammunition, and we never did actually upgrade to the rifle, so we'll need to build ourselves a rifle. I did, as part of our prep for this run, where is it? Sulfur. I went ahead and unlocked the rifle because now the rifle ammo is part of the same research, and now there's this new turbo rifle ammo, which unfortunately we're not going to be able to unlock today because it requires aluminum, and we don't have that yet in this run, or we're not producing it yet. But we will be able to do some other stuff, and like the explosive rebar, we should be able to do that. The new Nobelisks, we'll be able to do that. Not the uranium one. Unfortunately, we will not be seeing nukes. But yeah, there's a bunch of stuff I wanted to unlock, and I kind of wanted to do it on stream because, in the episodes, I try not to skip over the progress. And if we're exploring this together, I kind of want you guys to see what we were having to do to get to where we're going. And I didn't want to just, I could have obviously unlocked all this between, but I did the best I could to kind of prepare to be able to unlock it on stream. We won't be going into supercomputers. That's something for an actual run. We will, however, be able to get the guidance ammo and the stun rebar. In fact, I have it on me, so let's just unlock that now. But a lot of these unlocks require a new powder. Before we only had black powder, but now we have this smokeless powder right here. And that was an unlock right here. I went ahead and unlocked that ahead of time so I could make sure that we had, I knew what it took to make it. And I'm really glad that I did, because it takes heavy oil. But what we're going to do first is we're going to start some manufacturing. And I've thrown down some machines, kind of prepare for that. I even set up a little thing here to make a bunch of rebar. But this here will be our the 10 high-speed connectors we're going to need for that other unlock. To power that, we're going to let that run. And we need to unlock the jetpack, because exploring really likes a jetpack, especially since we will be in rough terrain. So let's grab that. And I don't have enough motors on me. I thought I'd prepared for everything. There it is. And again, I could have unlocked this between, but we've done all the unlocks on camera. So
R&D inflated your pocket dimension
that
and
will give us some more mobility.
Operates on oil-based fuel for increased navigational capabilities.
Now, while
as
this
well as
is
survival.
producing the, well, I should do over here. grab some rebar. I'll try to go through this as quickly as we can. Another thing we want to unlock around the quartz research is the newly improved radar tower. I didn't bother trying to get to it before for a couple reasons. First of all, it was behind crystal quartz, which we, just a couple episodes started actually producing. But also because the tower is useless. Or at least it was before Update 6. And apparently it has been significantly improved. And from what I read in the notes, it's improved in all the ways that I said it should be improved. So I'm going to take credit for it. But I'm really excited to see that. And so I want to build one, at least build one here, just to see its new function. I don't know that we'll actually try to dot them around the map as we explore. But, we'll see. So I went to our oil area because one of the things we're going to need, I said, is the heavy oil residue. And I set up a little side manufacturing for packaged heavy oil residue. I also set up a side thing for packaged turbo fuel, which we're going to just have that as our general fuel. I don't think we're going to unlock anything with it. Dock this. Get close enough to get the docking. Oh, let's turn on auto. Have it park and dock. I just drove the train home and got out. Now we probably won't have a permanent supply of the heavy oil residue coming here. That would require us to set up another station at the oil area, which we're not really prepared to do. But this will be more than enough, and we can always, I can always drive out there and get another whole set of it. But it's not, we're not going to sink the ammo. So once we have started making the ammo, we won't need it again, except for a little bit here and there, whenever we're out and exploring and killing things. So there's no real need to make a permanent income of it. So I set up this. This is all temporary, though there might be some smaller scale permanent setup in the future. But this is going to allow us to unpackage the heavy oil residue, and we're just going to sink the empty containers, and they will go down here to the refineries to make the smokeless powder, which takes black powder and the heavy oil residue. Connect the black powder. It's funny, one of the things that I found out kind of the hard way in the update was that black powder now stacks in 200s instead of 100s. And if you are familiar with our setup, our black powder it's not its own dedicated setup. It's using the sulfur and coal that is making our compacted coal that goes to our turbo fuel. And so our turbo fuel facility got choked pretty hard when all this kicked in to make twice as much black powder as what we were previously able to store, because it was all stacking the 100s onto 200s. And when I went by the facility to set up, the turbo fuel packaging and whatnot, I found that most of it was shut down because there was not enough compacted coal coming in, and that was pretty bad. It backed everything up, but it has all taken care of. Did I forget something here? Yes, something is not right. Oh, that doesn't go up. You know what? Let's cut the middleman. See, that should have been set to go up into a storage and then back down. What? we'll skip that for now. So this is going to give us all the black powder, or the smokeless powder that we need. And it will go over into these manufacturers and make us a bunch of rifle ammo. We're going to need some of it for unlocks. And then, you know, as we start to unlock the recipes, we'll see what else we need for the actual manufacturing of it. So while that's running, I actually wanted to see what does it take to make the new stun rebar that we unlocked. Quick wire. Oh, jeez, not quick. You know, the last episode we ran ourselves out of quick wire. Like, our entire manufacturing is now in deficit. So that's we're probably not going to make a lot of that. You know, I don't know that we really need to stun things anyhow. We could just kill them straight out. But I would like to try out, you know, all the ammo types kind of on camera so that we can really see what they actually do. So this should all kick in pretty fast because we are extracting more heavy oil than all of these need. They should fill up pretty quickly and start churning out. And these produce 75 per minute. So we're going to be swimming in ammunition pretty fast as well. I think we're just going to get ourselves a stack here real quick, like head back, see what we can unlock with it. Kind of take a laundry list of what we need. And I think we've got pretty much everything else for like the radar tower. I think most of that stuff I've got set aside. 200, that'll do. We'll come back to it. This is the way I get around all the time, is by my tubes. Although I don't normally have to run out to that manufacturing. More to the station and back. I spend so much time on the rail riding my personal train from point A to point B because things are so spread out. That was the wrong tube. Okay. We actually needed to come down here anyway. It was the right tube. Because we needed this. Thank you. And I'm looking forward to extending our network once we have a reason to, which we probably will do when it comes to aluminum. It's almost guaranteed that our aluminum setup is going to be something that is not going to be immediately on our rail line. Let's grab some nobelisks. Fortunately, all of these things are only 3-second researches. So pulse nobelisk, I'm curious to see what that does. Shatter rebar, I think that's a shotgun style. I think that would be pretty cool, especially when you're getting, you know, hordes of the chargers running at you, or the flying bugs. Oh, those guys are so annoying. And some motors. But that's a very important research that we're going to need. Motors. The radio signal scanning is what will allow us to scan for hard drives. Not afford. Oh. I need some of these. All these things we didn't unlock before because, you know, electronics was always kind of in our way. And over the past couple of episodes, we've covered up all those materials that we were missing. So I would have been unlocking this in an episode, but fortunately we can do it now, and this is really important. Oh, the radar tower! I cannot wait to have the new improved radar tower. And we need to remember to bring back some smokeless powder. Yeah, a bunch of smokeless powder. Oh, and that finished out our quartz. Nice. What did we need? Oh, we needed 500 ammo. Okay. Well, while those are manufacturing, I really want to check out these new radar towers. Let's see here. It's probably organization. Yes. We need wire. I have wire. Do not have wire. That's the problem with not knowing the recipe ahead of time until it's unlocked. Fortunately, the manufacturing of wire is just right up the hill. I really love this. I love having an excuse to run around this complex. I kind of wish I had an excuse to hang out on these terraces. I need to do this style again on a setup where, you know, like maybe a building we have to run through, stop and take a look out the terraces. I was so happy with the way that came out back when I, you know, first built it. And, you know, if you were around back then, I mean, this was one of our first major buildings once we finally had unlocked glass, so we could actually do windows. And we retrofitted that. That used to be a giant yellow box. And the retrofit of that went so well. I was so happy with it. I will just grab this here. It won't be its permanent location. Just want to check out the new features of the radar tower. So, if you're not familiar with the radio tower, the way it used to work was that if we look at the map, it would just reveal a circle around it. And basically it would start, like, say if we built it right here. There would be a small circle revealed around it. And then over time, the circle would get larger and larger. But that's it. You know, it was just showing the topography of the terrain. It didn't tell us anything about what was in the radius. It didn't reveal anything at all. And it was, after it was done, it was just a powered beacon. You literally could go there and just drop a beacon in its place and have the same effect. So it was never particularly useful because it requires power. But they were supposed to have added a bunch of new features to it. So, oh, okay. Oh, nice. Okay, so hopefully that's the hard drives we haven't found. Wow, 4 hard drives in our area? I haven't been as thorough as I thought. That looks like hostels. So that must be a boss creature. Okay. Oh, okay, so it's showing all the fauna, oh, we have spiders in our area. That's so cool. Oh, nice, and so it's showing all of the nodes as well, and showing the ones that are claimed already. Oh, that is so nice. That is exactly what we want. Does it show the purity? Normal? Okay, so this is useful now. We're going to have to dot these things all over the map. That's incredible, and it looks like it's instantaneous now. It doesn't have the slowly growing. I want to verify that this is showing unclaimed. So we need to look around. So HD open. Can we change the color on it? Okay, not working. Let's go to the map. So let's change the color just so that it sticks out to us that this is one that we've already done. Sure, red. That works for me. Change the icon too. Although I think red would be one that we haven't opened, but we just want to differentiate it. Come back later in between episodes and come up with a more permanent scheme. So we should also have beacons at these locations because these were things that we originally put down beacons for, and beacons are not supposed to be a thing anymore. Okay, so I know that we picked up hard drives up in here. I remember this was the one that I came back to like 3 times, forgetting what it was, and being chased off each time by excessive amount of bad guys. It was before we were, I think it was even before we had our Blade Runners. That's a hard drive open. Okay, so that's a 5th one right there. So assuming that is within the radius of the tower, and that's us. Hard drive open. Okay, I think that's a reasonable check for us. I'm not going to go around the whole map redoing these. I just want to get everything that's within the circle, so that we can look at that on so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, let's see if all of those. All right, that's outside the radius. I would say that's inside the radius. So we have 5 in there. Okay, so that's 4 undiscovered. All right, we're not going to look for them today because, you know, our goal today is to actually go out on the map and uncover a map. But later on, when we're back at home, in the next episode or 2, or depending on how many hard drives we find on this run, we'll eventually come back through and try to find all of these. But I foresee a concerted effort to get around and dot radar towers. I don't know about around the entire map, but at least around our area. You know, maybe through the deserts over here and over here, and definitely down in here, to not only find hard drives, but to help us better plan what resources we're going to exploit. So that is just awesome. Oh, I was so hoping for that. You know what? I'm going to take this shorter one because we're going up to the ledge here. Oh. I'm so glad it shows hard drives, because it's always been such a pain finding those hard drives, the obscure ones, largely because even after you research the scanner, handheld scanner, to be able to find hard drives, it locates on hard drives that you've already collected. It locates on crash sites. Now, I don't know if they've changed that for update 6, but previously it would just take you to a place that you've already been, and that was annoying. So there was no real good way of knowing for sure that it was bringing you to a new hard drive. With those radar towers, I think that's gonna be a big change for us. So let's get a bunch of ammo, and we need. Stop that for a moment, because we need a bunch of smokeless as well. Oh yeah, there we go. That's nice. But it'd be nicer if we had cleared our inventory some. Let's see here. Let's take 2 stacks. And stack of. Oh boy, we need more room. Make space. Get rid of some junk. We'll come back for it. Stuff that we know we're not going to need right now while we're doing unlocks. Space I have on me. Grab all that. Looks good to me. I think that'll be good for all of our unlocks. Squeeze through. I cannot squeeze through. This is what happens when you don't plan out where you're building things. But I think this is going to be good for all of our unlocks. Hopefully we don't have to come back here. I mean, we'll probably need to come back here to manufacture some stuff. But we're probably just going to get some decent ammo stock on us, and what I'm really interested in is these new nobelisks. Because, you know, sticking an explosive to the face of your enemy just never gets old. And I want to do it with the new explosives. It's unfortunate that we can't access the nuclear explosion, the big atom bomb one, but it does take uranium, and that's not something we're anywhere near. All right, sulfur. Not that one. Okay, 200 of that. So explosive rebar, that sounds very promising. And more nobelisks. Fortunately, I brought a bunch of them. Probably grab some rebar too. But yeah, the nuclear one we can't unlock. Excellent. And this is, I know what's behind this. This is a, actually, I should go ahead and do it now. Hey there, Jake. Welcome. Welcome to Satisfactory. The radar tower. Yes, so the radar tower is part of the base game. The radar tower before Update 6 was just garbage, useless. But it is now super duper awesome, useful. It just everything I hoped it would, always hoped it would be. So part of Update 6 also, the compacted coal and turbo fuel are now researchable. We don't have to find them as random unlocks from hard drives, but the MAM unlock still requires a hard drive. It's just a guaranteed turnout. So we're not going to do these researches because we've already unlocked them through the random chance of a hard drive. So we've already spent a hard drive on each one of these. So there's no reason for us to re-unlock them. There are alternates for turbo fuel that we do not have. But we have this base recipe. And there's just no reason for us to spend another hard drive on them. So that's going to be it for the sulfur tree. So Jake, do you play Satisfactory, or have you played Satisfactory? I mean, obviously, I know you're a heart space guy. I think that's going to be all of our unlocks. There's a new... So there's a new thing here with alien proteins. I don't know what this is. Cost 1 Stinger remnant. Oh, so that's a new drop. Hatcher remnants. I wonder if... Okay, so these turned into remains. They're not just generic carapace and whatnot now. Well, then Jake, it's good for you. This is our, if you've been following, this is our inaugural switchover from Update 5 to Update 6. So we're specifically exploring the Update 6 changes. Do we have... So Hatcher remains... So another thing in Update 6 is that the flying bugs... Yeah, in Update 5, all the previous updates, their hatcher would explode and they would fly off and attack you. Now, it's a spawner. So they just keep spawning. You need to kill them and go and destroy the hatcher. So I'm guessing that drops this new drop. And the Stinger, I don't know if that's supposed to be the based on the broken legs on it, I'm assuming that's from the spiders. So I'm going to, I think, just put away our hog remains and our plasma spitter remains. Yeah, so that's the spitter. So the spider's official destination must be Stinger. Yeah, well, we're about to reduce that threat by doing some weapon upgrading. But first of all, I need look at all this stuff. Shattered rebar, explosive rebar. Oh yeah. Yeah, I want some of this. I want some of this. But first we need an actual rifle. And fortunately we have the materials on us to make one. I think I want to set up a couple of assemblers to manufacture just, you know, a set of new ammo real quick. Like I saw a shadow move out of the corner of my eye and I got paranoid. That's why I turned like, huh, something moved. I startle easily. I've already seen that a lot of the mobs have respawned with the update. So I, I don't know where we're going to encounter things that should already be dead. You know, Jake, you asked about mods. Of course, this is a vanilla run. I do have a couple of quality of life mods, one of which is construction preferences. So you might notice that, you know, normally in the base game, if you drag a wire, it will make a Mark 1 pole. But mine, by default, makes a Mark 2 pole. And that's what construction preferences does. I was able to tell it that whenever it makes a pole, always make a Mark 2 instead of a Mark 1. Just a nice little quality of life thing. You know, and I have permaday, so, you know, it's better on the filming because it's harder for people to see what I'm doing at night. Let's see here. Shadow rebar, so we'll need a bunch of crystal quartz. And I guess we'll do some stun rebar. Less exciting. But we need to test it out anyway. Alright. We don't have a whole lot of... I mean, I guess we have some in storage. But, let's see. Temporary. Temporary. I just realized that for some reason there isn't any rebar coming down the belt because we haven't connected it. This needed to be quartz crystal. Alright, we'll let those manufacture some stuff for us real quick like. I want to carry both weapons on me because I want to test out the different ammo types, especially the explosive. And what do we need for... Okay, homing ammo. I think it's the only special rifle we can do. Oh, that requires high-speed connectors. Of course it does. It looks like we might be largely doing rebar stuff. Let's see here. 250. We are not making any surplus of circuit boards at this time at all, because you're eating up 100% of it on our computer manufacturing. Though we do have a stock of it from back when we were producing more. So that's going to get us set up with that, and the nobelisks. Both of these I'm excited about, especially the cluster. Okay, so that just requires... Oh, so the recipe for the novelist didn't change, so fortunately we don't have to go to our novice manufacturing. It doesn't use the smokeless powder. But this does, which is fine. We're making tons of it up there. So we'll head up to there and make some of that, and pulse is going to require, wow, oscillators. That's a pretty expensive recipe. We have oscillators. That is surprisingly expensive for that ammo type. I assume that that's a stun weapon. Okay. Let's go to... This is about all we have left to do before we actually go exploring. Is just make some ammunition. You're saying that it's easier to see the mobs heading our way? I mean, the radar tower shows that we have mobs in the area. I don't know if they've... I haven't actually encountered... I mean, I've seen some of the mobs from a safe distance. Like, I know there's a couple of them right here in front of the warehouse that I intentionally avoided because I want to test new ammo on them. They definitely were despawned before. But I don't know if there's any... either changed. Let's get... I don't normally have to go for circuit boards, so where do they put them? The computers are up here, then the circuit boards are downstairs. Grab some circuit boards. We're going to use the turbo fuel for our driving and our jetpack. Jetpack! We need to make a jetpack. Yeah, it's not being replenished. We don't have an income of circuit boards. I'm hoping to find this circuit board alternate recipe today when we're out in the field. Because I know there's one that uses like petroleum coke and like rubber, plastic or something like that. Super easy to make at an oil facility. And that would probably give us an excuse to go to the new northern coast and put down just a small, you know, we don't necessarily need to hit all 10 of the oil nodes out there, but it would allow us to maybe make a small outpost and dedicate it to making circuit boards. Because our current circuit board recipe, which is a really good recipe, uses quick-wire, and we are running a deficit in quick-wire right now. Alright, so homing ammo. We can just... Oh, no, we needed circuit boards over there. And the Nobelisks fire the smokeless. So let's head over here. See, these are the guys that I carefully avoided fighting. Grab. Come on. Come on. There's a no. You can see the item there. Connect. Thank you. And now that I've done that, I realize I needed to really trying to not fall off of here. Yeah, you guys just be patient. I will be with you presently. Oh, they're gonna come for me. You please connect. Wait, going the wrong way. Thank you. I don't know why that guy didn't charge me. He's being very territorial about his particular spot. All right, and we'll just run some Nobelisks down here. because they're going to require the smokeless. And I'm going to pretend we're not doing this. It's so temporary. This will work fine. We're going to turn this into an obelisk production using the smokeless. Oh, these I am so excited about. Cluster explosives. That's going to be just... Well, it's going to be explosive. And I ran out of material to make... holes. Because I put all of my quick wire in that other manufacturing. These are sins that I normally would not commit on camera, because you know, I mean, the series is pixel perfect. Everything is supposed to be exact, and what my inventory look like. We'll leave this for now. Oh yeah, that's true. Jake, it definitely can. We can see the bad guys easier on permanent day for sure. It's, you know, it's so rare that we actually run into hostiles because, you know, once you clear them, if there's a powered machine in the area, they won't respawn. Now, I did see something in the patch notes that took some things off the table that previously would prevent respawns. I don't recall what they were, but it was things like I think like rail lines and maybe it was power poles themselves. I think they really turned it down to where it has to be specifically powered machines. I'm going to let this run. Ah, apparently hopefully I don't use that key. Apparently I hit mute. Thanks for letting me know. Um, I don't know if you know, if say if you run short on power and your entire factory shuts down, if the whole area will repopulate, which I would think it would. I haven't had that happen in the past when, you know, in update 4 and update 5 when I've run out of power. I've been surprised to not find respawns in my base. I need this one, right? Where? So maybe things would respawn if you ran out of power. I think that they should. It would make sense that they would, but I don't. We'd have to actually shut down the base for an extended period of time to find out. All right, so we want more. This is the shatter ammo. So we're going to take some of this with us. Wasn't there explosive? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We want this. Okay. Yeah, we'll take the. We'll just take a bunch of rebar with us up to the manufacturing point because that's where all the smokeless is. I think we're good. So we'll let that run a little bit. We'll make some explosive rebar. I think we're good to actually run. Let's just get some in. But first of all, we don't need this anymore. Because those are no longer an item in the game. That's a if I understand it right, you can't make these anymore, and like if we started a new game, we wouldn't be able to make them anymore. But there's no use for them. I don't know how we add to the map. Let's see here. Yeah, new map marker. So we no longer need to drag those around with us. I think we've unlocked everything we're gonna unlock. I think we just need crystal quartz. Ah, gas. Need 200 bio. That away. I have a little secret stash I hide in this building that I don't show on camera. This is where all of my bio stuff goes. So like, whenever I have to do a bunch of cutting things down, all my tree stuff ends up in here. And I have a hidden away constructor because there's always just too many leaves. So that's a good use for it. I want to get on the road. And that away so we have it on hand. Celia, there it is. From our terrifying run through the cave of spiders. I assume we're going to need more. There are some recipes in the game that replace mycelia in recipes. Like fabric, which right now requires mycelia. There's actually an alternate recipe that allows us to use petroleum products. Yeah, I mean, I'm a little less afraid of the spiders once I have spotted them and engaged. But it's the running through the cave and hearing them skittering, and they're, it's kind of dark, and you're not really sure where they're at, if they're going to drop off the ceiling. Yeah, I really don't. Until I've located them, um, I am not a fan. So they are, as far as I'm concerned, the most dangerous enemy, mostly because of how fast they are, and you're typically in a confined space when you're in their territory. Um, oh, it doesn't require mycelium, just biomass. So that'll be fairly easy to make. We can make nigh infinite biomass. Probably, arguably, is infinite because mobs respawn and we can turn carapaces into biomass. How are we doing here? Doing good. I should. No, 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 no. Why would I want that to happen? Go in there. Alright, let's toss those in there for now. Get them out of our inventory. And we needed this. This is the thing that needs the wiring that's being manufactured over there. So for now, it's not going to be that. It's going to be gas. Ooh, pulse. Yes, pulse. And I think we'll just manually manufacture the gas ones back at home because I don't want to spend all day standing here doing this, and because that's where all of our mycelia is. Oh, yes. It's nice now having a manufacturing facility for the crystal oscillators. There was a lot of things we couldn't do without them. Yeah, let's take this way back. I mean, yeah, so you can turn, right, we can turn foliage into biomass, but the foliage doesn't respawn. Although, I've noticed trees that I had cut down before. I'm pretty sure I had cut down before that have reappeared. So, did I make the... Not made the jetpack yet. Which means some of the trees that we accidentally cut down might actually be available to us. Have recovered. Okay. We need mycelia. Or not mycelia, we need biomass. Whoa, the autosave is really taking its time. I don't know if flowers ever respawned, did they? I mean, I didn't, these flowers are here, but I made a concerted effort to never collect all these flowers because I knew this would be our front yard and I wanted it to nice, you know, stay nice and pretty. And it's nice and pretty. Put our mycelia back. Go out into the garage. Make some gas clouds. Yeah, the save has gotten longer and longer. Obviously, the more we develop the ran out of Nobliss. The more that we develop the map, the longer it becomes. There's no way we use this many Nobelisks in this run because we're gonna have all the other ammo types that we want to use. I think we'll stop at 50 because that should be one stack to conserve our inventory. Throw biomass in with the mycelia. Toss that in there. A lot of this inventory can go. I've already prepared for the driving. As you can see, the Explorer is not here in the garage because it's already where I want to start the drive. And it's the reason I did that was because I wanted to fully stock the trunk to maximize the chances of being able to unlock any of our hard drives that we find. And, you know, otherwise I would have just dismantled it and taken it with us. And it's stocked to the gills, ready to go. All right, so I think we're good on this. It's not in there because I here. Is that all we got out of that? Man, I'm gonna need to set up a proper. This shatter rebar seemed really nice. I'm gonna need to set up a proper setup for this. We don't have the crystal quartz coming to base yet. It's still at the electronics hub. Hey, asymmetrical. Welcome to the Satisfactory stream. Welcome to the not hard space shipbreaker stream. I think that's all we're gonna do for this. I don't really feel like making the stun rebar. I don't see us using stun rebar much, if at all. I don't know why I have so much regular rebar on me. Oh, for the explosive stuff, right? Explosive rebar. Make sure I didn't need to pick up anything before I came back. No, because it's the smokeless, and we have all of our steel stuff here in the warehouse. Hey, Asymmetrical, are you, do you play Satisfactory? You familiar with the game? Yeah, it's too bad the explosives can't blow these things up. Get it out of my way. Yeah, hard space processing. I wonder if that guy has decided to start working now. We don't have any new. Go with. Because it was like we stunned this guy earlier. He stopped being aggressive. Are you still tame? See, I can't attack a tame bad guy. Just can't do it. That's alright. We have lots of things to kill. No power. I'm so good at this game. I'm glad I flattened this area out at one point. You know what? I'm not gonna try to shoehorn this. It's only gonna make 5 per minute. We're not gonna do it. We're gonna manually manufacture them. Let those do their thing. Let's get our smokeless ammo, our smokeless gunpowder. Set up a little workbench next to the steel pipes. You just hammer a bunch of it out. I think steel pipes are top floor, but they're on the far side, so we'll take the transit. Yeah, he might be glitched, but you know, because when you get a certain distance away from a hostile mob, and they, like, if they're out of place, they will warp back to basically reset themselves back to their place. All right, there it is. So I would consider that, you know, a reset. Can we fit this up here? Awkwardly, yes. That should give me 2 stacks. This should be the good stuff. Well, so asymmetrical, I've seen that a lot, you know, with on the forums and talking to people in Discord, on the Satisfactory Discord, that they let themselves get overwhelmed by the game. And a lot of times, and it may not be your case, but a lot of times, comments I hear from them is that they see all this stuff that other people are doing, like they watch my videos or videos like mine, or the way people talk in Discord, and they're like, oh, you know, we're doing things in such a grand scale, and they feel like they can't compete with all the stuff that we're doing. And the best thing I can say about this game is that it doesn't have to be daunting. It doesn't have to be overwhelming, because you're not on the clock. You're not competing with anyone or anything. I mean, this run through here in the series, we haven't even started aluminum yet, and we're at over 260 hours into the game. And it's because, you know, You take the time to do the thing you want to do, and just do it until it's done. And don't worry about anything else. And I find that makes the game a lot more fun, a lot more relaxing when I don't worry about the pace at which I'm completing a project or the scale of the project. Yeah, I just do one little piece at a time until it's done. You know, I keep a spreadsheet, which helps me know kind of, you know, like I know how much I'm manufacturing of something over here. So, you know, like in my last episode, I had to make, X amount of product, and I just looked at, well, you know, how much am I making of the product that supplies it? That's how many machines, and then I just go and do it. Hello, is it Tanius? Great name. Yeah, so exactly. You do the small part and just break it down to its most simple component and just work on that, and don't worry about the big one. And then, you know, you have, when you go to work on the bigger project, the lower projects are done. And that's the philosophy I also try to really stress in the series. That a lot of times I'll make a thing and I'll produce way more of it than I need, and that's the same philosophy as Atanius is talking about. Is, you know, the small thing, like, you know, like last episode, we brought online, I think, like 240 copper sheet per minute. We don't need that much. But I was just one thing, so I just used up all the copper coming off of a line, and now that small project is done. Later on, when I run into something that needs it, it's something I don't have to worry about. I just go, okay, well, I'll just pull from this air source over here. And it makes each step less daunting. I think we're gonna favor this ammo, so I'm just gonna do one more set. And just take it at your own pace. And, you know, if you take a week building a thing, you know, you don't have a lot of time after work, or spend an hour or two putting things together, then just don't be in a rush. And that's really what makes the game. It's such a casual game because there are no time limits. There's no pressures to do anything by a certain anything. And another big deal is that resources in this game are unlimited. You know, if you've played something like Factorio, you're ostensibly on the clock when you're in a game. When you're in a game that has exhaustible resources, if you take too long building something, then your machines are half likely to have mined everything out of something else, and now you have to go back and extend the mine to somewhere else. And that's something you don't have to do in this game. It's another thing that I like about it. So yeah, if you're interested in factory style games, and you said you own it, asymmetrical. No, if you consider revisiting it, just don't set any expectations at all. Just I'm gonna go over in this area and I'm gonna drop down some machines, plug them into each other, and and just build until I'm done building, or until I run out of resources, and then move on to something else. And it all takes care of itself. All right, we were waiting on some of this to get built. The pulse ones, again, I assume are going to be stun. That's not pulse. Okay. That was the gas grenade. Because I didn't hit the reload button to switch what I had already. Wow, that gas cloud is huge and it really hangs out. They did not skimp on that one. Yeah, definitely don't light a match. Okay, that was a wimpy throw. So this should be a pulse. I didn't bother getting too far away because I was like, well, if this is a stun, I don't mind getting hit by it. So I'm gonna stay in medium range from it. Oh, well, I didn't get stunned. I didn't. Let's say I took a little bit of damage. I wonder if it's just like a knockback. All right. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. So I don't know if like a stun effect might not work on us. So it might have a stun component, but it clearly is a knockback. So the pulse is a knockback. The gas we know is very gassy. And of course the regular nobelisks. So I think we're pretty well stocked on our nobelisks. We have a bunch of explosive rebar. All we really needed was some ammunition for the gun, rifle. I was going to run up and get to that too, but I'm just going to buff it. And we'll pick up some fuel for our jetpack. If I remember correctly, the jetpack can use turbo fuel. And we'll pick up some for the vehicle. What did we need? What did we need? Oh, we're going to need to manufacture it. That's right. I don't think we're going to use the rifle very much. I think because we don't really have a variety of ammo for the rifle. And all this new ammo for the nobelisks and the rebar seem pretty awesome. I think that we're going to focus mostly on that. We'll just we'll test out some of the homing ammo for the rifle, and then that's probably going to be it. Again, we'll do a moderate amount of combat because anytime we need to get near a hard drive, it's going to be protected. But I don't think we're going to do extensive. And we have a bunch of regular rifle ammo in case we need that as well. But since the specialty ammo requires stuff that we're not manufacturing, we're not gonna go whole hog on it. And yeah, I think that'll probably do us. Inventory check here. I actually have a personal storage prepared to dump stuff in so we can free up some inventory. I don't think there's anything we need to get while we're here. We're pretty well stocked. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go. I think we're gonna go. I am really eager to get around the map and start placing those new radar towers. That radar tower was everything I hoped it would be. I mean, it doesn't appear to show us where the hard drives are, but it shows that we have hard drives in its radius, and that's good enough for me. You know, we have the handheld device that now can track the hard drives. Hey, Lady Gaming, good to see you. Glad you could make it. Well, a fellow Satisfactory YouTuber. Lady, how's your run going? I know you have an active run right now. I believe you run a modded game, which is something that I might do in the future because there's so many cool things you can do with the modded ones. I'm gonna top off a couple of things here real quick, like no reason to have partial stacks. I also went through here and put little signs on here because it was hard to see the ones on the actual machines. I do like to top off my stacks. I don't think we're going to need any of this because I pretty well stocked the Explorer where it's parked. So let's get motors. And I got a bunch of gas filters ready to go. We'll get some crystal oscillators because we're going to stop by the electronics hub on our way. And we're going to try to do something that I discovered completely by accident while I was preparing for this stream. Because I had to do a bunch of prep work, getting all the I should drop off some of the. Well, we'll keep the circuit boards on because they might be needed for hard drives. And we're good on that. All right, yeah, let's get out of here. I've never had a tube malfunction. I did have a learning moment in an earlier run of this game, not in the channel, where I had built a tube that came out facing down. So if you're familiar with this part of the map, in a previous run, my home was here in the Dunes Desert, and I had a tube that went up and over the cliff. This used to be different, and came down the side of this cliff and into where the oil area is, and that's a really long drop. And when I initially built it, the tube came out like that, and I'd come out of that tube so fast that I was flying way past where I wanted to be. So I refashioned the tube so it's pointing down, so I'd come out and skip on the ground instead, not realizing that the momentum would turn me into pate. The first time I rode it, I just I hit the ground at Mach 10 and just was a grease stain. Which was not good. So that was a hard-learned lesson. Let's get... And I think most of the rest of our inventory is going to be... concrete, because we're going to need to make ramps. If you're familiar with my series, I'm not a big fan of leaving ramps behind. We'll pick up most of them. I don't think we're going to need to carry that. I mean, in case we need to cut something down, we'll leave the chainsaw on hand. Otherwise, don't need that much quick wire. Here's just trying, because we'll pick up stuff as we go along. I think we're going to call it good. Hop in the personal train. You were their test dummy for their tube. Yeah, that's dangerous. I did do a multiplayer playthrough with a friend of mine, and it was a really good run. I need to move this rail. That's the only thing I didn't move before we went to Update 6, but that's not a big deal. That'll be easy to dig out. There used to be a station in this rock, which I took out last episode, I think, or episode before that. And I need to clean up the old rail over here, which I forgot to do. So I might have some trouble getting rid of that rail because going through that thing. I was supposed to clean that up before we went to update 6. Oh well. Get busy and you forget about stuff. But our explorer is waiting for us over at the oil mega complex, and I don't want to leave this train there, so I'm parking us here at the hub. And we're just going to ride the oil train when it gets here. But in the meantime, while we're waiting for it, let's get... So this is my new, if anyone missed the previous episode, my new cliffs of copper. Kind of went for a Ewok village kind of thing, attaching them all to the walls and shelves. I love it. I love the way that came out. It's so good. So good. I like to stand there and stare at it, but I don't know how close the train is, and we need to pick up a little bit of stuff real quick before it gets here. Just in case any of the hard drives need those. That's the oil train. And don't expect that I'll need much of this, but we'll grab a stack anyway. Someday all of this is going to have proper walling and everything. This is not going to all remain a floating platform. I've left it this way for now because I might be putting buildings underneath it, and I don't know where all the clearances are going to be. So, by chance, while I was preparing for this episode, I discovered I can do something that I didn't know I could do. We can ride on the front of the train. I mean, you know, I've ridden on top of it and ridden inside it, but I've always avoided getting hit by the train. And I was on my way back from setting up the Explorer for this run, and wasn't watching when I crossed the tracks, and I was jumping across the tracks and got hit by the train. And it just scooped me up and took me with it. And I just rode in front of it. And it gets a little glitchy because the model is passing through, but it was so cool. It's like I am the train. Try to step forward a little bit. Go on, stop that. There we go. There we go. It's gonna glitch through a little bit, but it's like I am the train. Oh no! No! No, no, no! Mic off? That is weird. I don't use that key. That is weird because I don't use that key in this game. As I was saying, there's a mod that I downloaded that I never actually used, which is a train control mod from remote. You can, you know, while I'm running around, I could stop the train or recall it like you could if you were at a station. And I was like, that looks pretty cool, and just never found a need for using it because, you know, all my trains are managed. I don't need to interact with them. But right there, it would have been really useful. I am really curious as to what might have been muting my microphone, because I know the key for muting, and it's a key that would bring up the console in the game, and I don't bring up the console. I'm gonna have to investigate Definitely, thanks for telling me. But I rode that train a couple more times. You know, just to make sure I could do it reliably, and I never fell off it. Hey there, Liquid. Good to see you. There are puppy-like creatures in this to pet, but we won't be petting them. There are large puppy-like creatures that will try to eat us. We will definitely not be petting them. We'll be shooting them in the face and blowing them up. So this is less exciting than I had planned. We were supposed to be riding on the train, not running down the rail. But we're not we're not far off. You know what? Oh, backwards. I can make my own. Why am I running down the track? Ah, yes. This is better. Oil West Coast. Trader. It's good that I've got get large enough pockets that I can carry a train around in my pocket. You know, I've never actually tamed the doggies, the doggos in the game, because they can bring you radiation. They can bring you irradiated products. And I don't want to do that. So I have never actually bothered. But there are large puppies in here who want to pet us. Alright, take that down. This is our oil mega complex for anyone who's not familiar with it. Oh, we need this right here. This is temporary as well, just to get us a good stock of turbo fuel. First of all, we're going to make sure we can use turbo fuel with our jetpack. Oh, the icon's not switching over. Please tell me we can use turbo fuel with jetpacks. We can't use turbo fuel with jetpacks? Are you kidding me? What? No. Alright, well, it looks like we're not going to be using our jetpack, because I'm not going all the way home to get more fuel. We just are going to have turbo fuel for the driving. Run our way through the complex. I cannot believe you can't use turbo fuel with a jetpack. You get your doggos killed? Liquid? That's terrible. So this was our summer home that I built because of the one time that we didn't return home to do our outro. I felt so bad about it that I built a clone of our house and did the intro from there. And then I kept it. I didn't intend to keep it, but I ended up doing so. I would call our personal train here, but I don't actually have any regular fuel on the train to take. Alright. Now, I'm confident this uses turbo fuel. Alright. And I was so sure that we could use turbo fuel for our jetpack that I totally did not stock any of it. That is a total bummer. I wanted to stop blinking at us. There we go. Alright, so the general idea is going to be to kind of head down the coast, get into the grasslands, and then just there is a lot of kind of advanced territory that have ramps and whatnot going around to them, and I want to try to hit a lot of this map. And then, you know, time allotting, come probably north up through some of the more difficult lands. And we're just going to have to rely more on ramps, I think. But before we do, we have some new ammo to test out. Oh wow! Look at the hitbox on the. And I still managed to miss. Really? Okay. So apparently, see, I could have swore those. So it seems unreliable. Yes, sometimes it curves, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, I don't feel like that's actually doing us any real good. And then we have this test out. Hey, buddy. You know, I can sneak up behind him, but this is explosive ammo, so... Oh, yeah. Oh! Where'd you come from? Oh, he's not as impressed. Oh! Oh, oh! So these are the new spawners. Oh yeah, that's a good use for it. Oh yeah, I like this stuff. I believe there's another change to them is that they suicide when they sting you now. But I want to save some of that. Oh, forgot to switch the ammo. Get away from my staircase. Yeah, the AI seems to be a little less dangerous. Oh, he got shot by his buddy and that got his attention. Back. Alright, I should get exploring. Although this guy did shoot at us. Leave no witnesses. Oh, I am loving the new ammo. Oh, okay, so there's the hatcher remains that we needed for research. Which we'll bring a MAM up as we're going because we'll throw hard drives as we run. You know, as we find them. In fact, speaking of which, let's turn this to... Okay, no hard drives. You know, using that radar tower and finding that we have 4 more in our starting area makes me question how thorough I've been finding these hard drives. It's like, oh, I've already got the ones through here. And like, you know what? Maybe I probably should get out and check. So we're not going to actually go down the coast. I think we're just going to straight into the hills. Maybe we should go a little further south. But I'm going to step up here anyway. Nope, that's not going to go anywhere. Did we use... I think I used up all of our novelisks, didn't I? Oops. Just realized we're going to probably need some to blow open that regular? Okay, we have some regular novelists. All right. Because, you know, we can use novelists to blow up rocks that get in our way. And I don't know if the new types, I would imagine the new types work on it, but it didn't seem like it got a lot darker when we got in this area. Another thing I've noticed about Update 6 is that everything, the contrast is more. And we had, the gamma was set to 2.0 in the regular game. I had to drop it down to like 1.4 just to not be blinded by everything. For some reason, everything seems like it's gotten a lot darker, and I don't know how much you can see what I'm seeing. Try to brighten it up. It's definitely something I've learned is sometimes you gotta play things a little brighter because they don't always show up as well on camera. I suspect that the YouTube compression is a problem. Yeah, like the shading does definitely seem different. I spent a lot of time over the past few days while preparing for this, playing with that slider, trying to get it to a place that I was comfortable, where the darks weren't so dark that you couldn't see the cliffs, but don't want to run that over, but not so bright that, you know, the colors are all faded and washed out. And that 1.4, well, we probably should pick up a few slugs while we're at it. Oh. They blew him sideways. Use out of this stun ammo. It helps if I reload. They really seem less dangerous. Yeah, they really seem a lot less aggressive than they were before. And the radar was beeping. No, not power slugs. Oh. Alright. South. Yes, south. There's a shape up on that cliff. The plant. Keep your eye out. Keep your eye out for crash sites that I might miss. Let me know if I drive past one. I'm trying to not make everyone dizzy by moving the camera around too much. Oh, hell. Hello there. Oh, man, fast. No! Oh, I'm so glad that that's a one-shot kill on the mama spiders. Give me your carapace. Unaffirm. What do we want to get rid of? Guess we can dump. Let's see if we can just stack something. Probably not, because all these should be full stacks. Right, is there rubber in there? Oh, I did not stock up on rubber. Alright, I'll just drop some concrete. We need this for our research. You know what? Actually. We'll just throw it in here for the research. Oh, we got 3 of them out of her. Never mind. Well, that doesn't help. All right, we'll leave that behind. It'll be there forever. Yeah, we're keeping the ocean to our right. Keep our bearings is where we're at. Although I don't know if it's really an ocean because it runs to a waterfall. I guess it's just a gigantic lake. I'm not gonna bother picking up those sloops, the shining thing up there. I will undoubtedly have a fresh run of this when the game goes to 1.0. And they've already stated that they're not going to put, the storyline elements that are in the game, or that are going to be in the game, aren't going to be in until the final release anyway. So there's no real reason. I think I see a crash site over there. Oh, this is where a jetpack would come in real handy. Let's see if we can get a good approach. Oh, I think it's a big one. Yeah, I think it's a boss. That's a boss. Last thing we want is to get killed all the way out here and have to run all the way back. That'll make for some spectacular live streaming. Everyone can sit around and watch me run for 30 minutes through the desert, through the territories, trying not to get killed without any of my equipment. Yeah, that's a crash site over there. Yeah, that was a big fella. Alright, so we're just gonna... Infinite Zoop doesn't work in Update 6 either. Only the Zoop for 10. Hey, this is where we would be jetpacking. If I hadn't been a dum-dum. Not brought regular fuel. I'm also so glad that we now heal. Let's shatter. Always assume that this is going to be defended. I just know the moment that I turn around to open the hard drive, the mobs will spawn in. You know, sometimes the things won't spawn in. And I don't see the interactable pod. This isn't it. On the edge of the cliff? What do you mean hard drive out of range? That's clearly a crash site. You're gaslighting me. I'm going to leave this platform here for now because that seems weird. Normally I'll clean those up, but I'm gonna check on the forums. I seem to remember there being a crash site there. There's one right there though. Look right up there at the top. Yeah, see that right there is the pod. Yeah, they really kind of goofed up the AI on these things. Man, he does look a lot more menacing, though. I know they changed out the visuals. Oh! It's trying to admire you. Hey, it looks so cool. Grab some food. Be safe. So the other hard drive was up there. Well, you know, you're saying it's at the bottom of the falls. I don't think we can actually go to the bottom of the falls, but it should have been within the radar range of my handheld unit. Let's just poke over the edge of the fall real quick here. And maybe that's the story they're trying to tell, that maybe it crashed and fell into the abyss. Like, I would have, the reason why I pulled out the scanner is I thought it might be down there. I want to come back to this, because I seem to remember that being there. You know, some of these I recognize. Like, I recognize that one. I don't have them memorized, but I have, in previous runs, picked them up at some point. So some of these stick out. Like, the one on a giant waterfall definitely sticks out. Okay, where is it? Can't see the forest of the trees. Oh, wow, did I really get that far away from it? I'm not going to try to drive up that ramp. Yeah, I'm going to have to run around and the different biomes and really look at the new, because I knew that they had changed the graphics for the hostels. But that guy right there looks beautiful. It was very distinct, and it looked menacing. All right. Hard drive number 1. Don't have any inventory to pick it up. All right, we just need enough space to grab it just for a moment. That's a quick wire. All right, and let's see here. I assume we click. Okay, so we just click on that and just click a location. No, I don't want to click on me. I want to click on the icon. I can name it. That doesn't do a lot of good. We can't click on it in our own location. That's all right. When we're out of range of it, we'll do it. Room in our inventory for that. No. Okay. Because all the icons that are here, we know are specifically hard drives that we've opened. So I can go back and rename them later. Is there a way of going backwards? Shift? Nope. Nope. Hold down the button? Nope. Okay, looks like every time we have to go all the way through the whole cycle. We should be pretty close to the grassland starting area. think that we'll probably find 2 or 3 hard drives pretty easily around that area. I don't want to take too much of an effort to loot the starting areas because those are the quick, easy ones. I really want to kind of explore, but we need to pass through it on the way to where we're going, so might as well do a cursory scan of the area. Brings back memories being here because, you know, I mean, I assume most players, this was the first place my first game was at. Although I'm not so sure if the other areas were even in the game when I first started playing this. I bought it the day it entered early access. It's exactly it, Liquid. They're too sexy for their shot. I'm too sexy for the pioneers. Hey buddy, how's it going? You guys are protected some, probably just that node. That's another way I find hard drives is if I don't see the hard drive, I see boss monsters and I know they're guarding something. You know, either a really good slug or hard drive. Excuse me, sir. Don't get your blood on my car. Oops. Yeah, he probably thinks I'm the mailman. Reminds me of the Far Side comic. There was the Far Side comic where the dog was dreaming about actually catching the car, and the picture was the car upside down and the dog standing triumphantly on top of it, and in an attempt to make it look at least remotely sort of like a car, he drew the crankshaft on the upside down car, and so it looked like the dog was humping the crankshaft, and he got a bunch of nasty responses. Like, no, the dog's just standing on top of it. That's the crankshaft. He's not doing anything to it. That was on his list of in one of his books. It was on his list of comics that he was surprised. You know, they were completely innocent that he got pushed back on. Come on, this is the starting area. There's supposed to be hard drives everywhere. Okay, that's a bit of a jump. I have also learned the hard way that being in a vehicle does not protect you from high falls. I've tried to jump one of these off of a cliff before, and I also splatted in that case too. There a passageway around there? I'm curious if there is a ring around the exterior. Let's just jump off. I want to find out. Yes. I don't know if it's a... Oh, this is really dangerous. Nothing can go wrong here. Oh, it's a dead end. That's not making solid decisions today. Because we cannot pick this vehicle up. That means we are making a ramp. I thought it would wrap around. I was incorrect. I'm going to leave that there. I'll come back off camera later and clean it up. I want to leave it just to make sure that if I get turned around and I pass through this area again, I'll see it and I'll know that we already covered that. I'm creating plenty of work for myself after the stream. But in the interest of time, I do little things that save on it. 5, 6. Nope. Or at least I didn't drive it, you know, into the void. Because we would lose the... I'm pretty sure we would lose the vehicle and its contents. Like, I mean, it would kill us. But I'm pretty sure that it puts your inventory crate up on, like, the cliff that you jumped off of. Because I'm pretty sure people have... Oh, that's sand ore. Oh, I don't have inventory space. Alright, I'm going to leave it. I know that I've read that people have tried to jump off cliffs with, like, an inventory full of nuclear waste to try to get rid of it. And it has not worked out for them. Oh, crash site. Hello. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. Sorry about that. We destroy this by... Oh, can't do that. Okay, we get out on the right side, so let's turn away from the spawning pod. Yeah, see, the flying guys are blowing up on impact. I hesitated for a moment because I wasn't sure that I wasn't on the explosive ammo. Well, this doesn't really do a whole lot of damage, does it? Yeah, they have really messed up the AI. I mean, it seems to work, and then it decides to stop working. Oh, I was hoping to get some of them in the process. I'm not sold on the scatter shot. Not over this. Oh, man. We are absolutely setting up manufacturing for that. I don't need rifle ammo. I mean, I've always kind of liked the rebar over the rifle anyway. Simply because it's so easy to make rebar ammo. And it's already so much damage. That this might completely sell me on it. Ooh, screws. Glad I brought some of those. So yeah, Liquid, as you're mentioning, it is possible to get rid of waste by sacrificing a doggo. which is hilarious. So let's see here. We obviously don't want to automate miners. Comparing this to our current recipe, ooh, is not bad. I mean, I'm not a. What is our output on oscillators? Because we are set up. We need to do 4 more computer buildings, manufacturers. I'm hang on here. I'm going to bring up my spreadsheet, which not be on the screen. Make sure I didn't mute myself in the process. Don't understand how I muted myself a couple of times. All right. And so my point is that, right, we're at a deficit right now on QuickWire. And it's because of making not only computers, but making circuit boards for computers. And right now, our oscillators, I know, are not very many. Oscillators. How compelling is this, watching me stare at nothing? How can I not find my oscillators? Right there, they 7.5. That's not much. Because the reason I pointed out is because 8 circuit boards to 1 computer, to 3 computers, is way better than 7 to 1. So that would save us a gigantic boatload of QuickWire on top of this recipe not using QuickWire at all. The problem is that it sort of does use QuickWire because the oscillators are eating up a boatload of QuickWire by way of the AI limiters. So it's kind of a trade-off. I think this is a good recipe, but I'm going to grab the concrete one for now because we have, in multiple episodes, I've talked about how we should have had an alternate concrete recipe and haven't. And so I'm going to have one on record at least. I don't know that we'll ever use it, but that's a thing now. Plus, hopefully, we'll find a bunch of hard drives and we'll have more than one shot. All right, rename those later for purposes of track. All right, so I think we want to. All that's black to the south of us. That's high ground. We can just scan. So this is another good thing. The scanner is showing out of range, which means it's no longer crediting the exploited locations, which is awesome because I hated how much it would do that before. It just made it felt useless. I am glad to see that. Really nice quality of life improvements. So this area is so colorful, but it's starting to look a little bit bleached out because I had to turn the gamma back up when we were going through this cliff areas. And I don't think we're going to toy with the brightness. Just going to leave it the way it is. But this seems bleached out to me compared to what it used to be like. The colors felt richer before. What is that? Oh, that's a sloop. I think we want to keep going east by southeast. Yeah, I want to get to this area. Because, well, from my memory, it's really convoluted to get around in this area. and that we'll probably end up coming back out where we came in eventually. Oh, I don't want to be amongst all the poison guys. Do want to get down there. Follow the ridge line. There isn't a way down over here. We'll turn back around. Like an AI trying to find its way through a maze. Follow the wall. That was a ramp coming up. Yeah. Okay, so right there is the... I think that's where that is. That's going up and it's around. So if we went back to where we were, we'd probably have a ramp. We're not going to bother doing that. We're just going to jump it. Geronimo! That was a little further than it looked. And I don't think that they fixed the problem with the gas mask not working when you're in a car. So I'm going to try not to drive through the gas. I'm actively trying not to run over many plants. Or drive off of cliffs. Oh yeah, that would have been bad. We would have missed. We would have gone right between them. Oh, this thing's useless. Not finding us any hard drives. At least we know we don't have to go down towards that bridge. Trying to keep east as much as I can. That looks like a drop off. A severe drop off at that. I think that this could be mined for mycelia. Hello there. Oh, what are you guarding? These guys are in the middle of nowhere. You guys are guarding something. Probably this power slug. We only have room for the yellow ones. He must be up there. If we had fuel for our jetpack. Not gonna waste it. It's not what we're after. Oh. Oh. Let's say nothing. And then suddenly hard drive. I guess we are going up there. It must be hanging out with the slug. Maybe a trick for getting to high places quickly. This is how I make my screenshots for the thumbnails. Oh! Oh! We're being attacked. Yeah, I don't need to reload between bullets. Alright, we are in a... Okay, so there's the slug that was being detected. Where is the hard drive's probably up above us. As I was trying to say when I was so rudely nearly murdered. A lot of times when I'm making the screenshot for a thumbnail, I'm standing on a pile of mergers. Because you can get up pretty high really easy with them. And you can stand off to the side and it doesn't look like I'm standing on anything. Alright. I would have done a ramp, but we had to go vertical so much. There's the crash site. The area was so compact I didn't want to have to go all the way down there to try to get a ramp going all the way up. Also, don't appreciate this behavior. I guess I took out a tree and not the... I cannot have enough of this ammo. Holy cow! Blast radius of that must be ridiculous. Alright, well now that I can see everything, I don't need this giant stack. Stop it! Any more, you guys? Okay. Oh, the pod's gonna be up on top, isn't it? I think it is. Alright, we're gonna ramp this one. Trying to regret not just going back and getting the fuel. Oh! Thank goodness for Blade Runners. Need power. Power. Biomass. Come on. Come on. Gimme. Thank you. Oh! Whoa! Where'd you come from, fella? That looked like a boss to me. That was a cluster bomb and he ate all the clusters. I don't want to poison Cloud because I have to go down. It's too close. But I kind of want to. But remember to do it. Do it later. We have more enemies. Oh my, look at those horns on him. And we really don't want to detonate that now. Landed a little too close. I got distracted by his beautiful antlers and didn't throw in time, and he ran out from underneath it. Man, look at those horns. He doesn't need a spitting weapon. He should be a charger. All right, let's mam it up. Come on, something good. Seriously, 2 alternates for canisters? Why? Why ever? I guess we're taking the alternate for quick wire. Oh, that is so bad. I mean, we are having problems with quick wire right now, so maybe we'll actually put that into use. Click to expand. Oh, cool. That is that's new as far as I'm aware. I don't remember ever being able to expand this. That is awesome. I've always had to do this math manually to figure out what the per minute is, to, you know, whether or not that's something, because everything I do in this game pretty much is on the, you know, the math is by per minute. Yeah, we'll take that. It is new with it. Thanks for confirming. Yeah, I've never seen that click to expand. I mean, I don't put it past me to have missed something like that, so that's good to hear that I didn't miss it. All right, our way down is over here. Turn off run so that I control my jump a little bit better. Look at our shadow. Look, I got broken legs. See my shadow right there? I think the shadow changed. It's like atrophied limbs. That's disturbing. Quick and easy cleanup. I don't have the space for that slug. I don't think I can stand on those leaves. A couple of these out of our way so they can drop safely. Get a couple more out of our way. All right, that'll be good. All right, excellent. Another hard drive. Oh, and need to mark it. Car. Want to drive off with our car? You just see a spitter driving off in the Explorer. See on the map, there it is. How far away did we park? All right, so it looks like we got a lot more eastern way to go. All right, keep on the east. Oh right, that's why we didn't go that way. Yeah, Jake, I had it didn't catch it on camera, but I once had a mama spider permanently attach herself to the top of my Explorer. I just absolutely couldn't. Not only could I not shake her off, like if I got out, she just stayed on it, and so it was a big mama spider riding on the roof of my car the whole time. It was really disturbing. Oh, terrible leaving the bacon behind, but inventory is a thing. That's the way to go, lady. Watch Satisfactory and play Satisfactory at the same time. That's a true gamer. Okay, yeah, we're gonna southeast. Let's check the radar real quick before we go. So last time it didn't tell us that we were out of range, and then suddenly we got a bar. It wasn't like we just came up to it, so now out of range. So one of the nice new features is that we can keep our legs on and have our gas mask on. I don't trust to drive the car through this though, so we're gonna walk it. Try to watch where I'm going, not just stare at the radar. Walk my way right off of a cliff. Oh boy. Oh, can these get rid of the smoke guys? I missed, by the way. That was the first shot there was an intentional miss. I missed what I was aiming for, but I missed that on purpose. I was aiming for this guy. Oh yes, another way of getting rid of those. Excellent. That makes me happy. Did I blow up the pod? Where'd the pod go? Oh, needs power. All right. Ah, quit that. Oh, I do not want to use this weapon for that. Where is the spawner? I'll use it for that though. He might have been a leftover stray. No, see, there's another one coming. Oh, blending in with the trees. We are not using the explosive ammo at point blank. All right, we needed power. We also need to power the power. Doesn't just work by osmosis. Okay, so our previous hard drive isn't done yet, and we haven't freed up a spot. Oh, we have, okay. Something... Oh, no. Still are over on something. Yeah, we can give up. In fact, I don't want to leave it laying around. That's something else for the game to keep track of. Let's just destroy it. I don't normally use a trash can here. I always put stuff in the sink, but for the sake of time consideration and not leaving extra stuff laying around in the world, I can give up 14 iron plate. All right. Oh, marker. You pick up those carapaces also. I think it's marking. Oh, okay, it is marking. Grab these. Because I think the biofuel was part of one of the novelists. It might have been the true. Be able to use that. I think it was either part of the explosive or the. No, it was part of the gas obelisk. What it was, which I do see making more of, because that was an impressive cloud. I'm just having so much fun with the explosive rebar that I keep forgetting to use the other cool stuff. Next time we run into have to deal with a big batch of bad guys, though. I think we want to go right here. Oh, this looks like a geyser. It is a geyser. Nice. Ah! Oh! Oh! Whoa! I saw my health dropping like a rock. We are, I think, literally on the farthest point across the map from home. Yeah, because going through this is not friendly. Yeah, it looks like 3 nests worth of bad guys. All I wanted... Actually, I don't even need to be out of my car. All I wanted to do was mark this area. I'm guessing that's the geyser icon. Yeah, you guys can keep it. I don't want it that badly. I don't know if we want to head down there. Kind of wanted to... Yeah, I was kind of aiming to go for this, but I think we can go in here. Oh no, this is... I think this is where the weird ramping tall green area is. I think that's where we're trying to get to. But this is good. Find a reasonable way down there. Make sure no one's going to attack us when we get out of a car. Oh. Oh, yeah, we're definitely going down there now. There's a hard drive down there somewhere. I think we're going to leave this ramp. This is a major terrain change, and we might have to come back up it. Did I not just place that? Thank you. Oh, go straight. Go straight. You would think that we'd be able to see it from here without being that impressive. Before we go down there, I'm going to prepare that. Actually, we'll just stay on it because We know generally where that hard drive must be. It'd be practically right on top of it. It won't be under the cave because they're always sky accessible. Of course, that guy being here is a clue. They really want me to get out and use the... Okay, so there's a yellow slug. That's what he's guarding. And he's pretty too, look at that. Alright, well, I mean, we know he'll try to kill me at some point, but we need to get this guy out of his cage. Okay, just you stay calm while I climb up here and get the thing that you're supposed to be guarding. They made changes to the AI, but they said that they had more work to do on it, but I would have thought they at least left the working AI as a placeholder. I don't see this hard drive. Like, even if it's up on one of these, we would see the little bits. Getting a charger to come up behind me and shove me off the edge of the cliff. What do you mean out of range? Do you guys not see the same thing I saw, that it said hard drive? Okay, that was deceptive. Go back and get our car, because these things. When you got a buddy, right? Breathe it in, guys. Look, come after me. I'm inside the gas cloud. Look, it's perfectly safe. Perfectly safe. It almost seems unfair having a gas mask. That's a great strategy, you know, because there are some situations where you get kind of overwhelmed by enemies that you can effectively throw down the gas cloud and fight them in the gas cloud. It's like a good way of giving yourself a tactical advantage. Okay, are we gonna go down there? I think we are. Yeah. So looking at the map, I think there's a normal way down right there. No reason to do the ramp for this one. We know where the crash site is at. So another feature of update 6, what in the world is going on there? You know, now that we auto heal to full, previously I had decided to use a mod to remove that the 3 health cap. And it seems like we heal faster with the native heal because the mod's not installed. I removed it. So this is better than the mod. Okay, we need to make space. Our previous hard drive had completed. I also probably should put this away before I accidentally finger twitch while I'm at point blank on something and blow myself up. Alternate for gunpowder seems kind of pointless. It uses compacted coal, right? Yeah, there's no way. No way I would ever actually use that. Wet concrete. Coated cable. I'm not going to do the cable. I'm not going to make copper manufacturing at the oil site, even though we could import heavy oil through, canisters. I'm actually going to take the wet concrete, and the reason is because when we get into things like aluminum manufacturing, it's really easy to get in a situation where you have water as a byproduct. And you can try to do a cyclic setup where you're bringing some water in from the external and trying to recycle the water, but it's prone to get clogged up. And so I tend to look for a way of disposing of the water. And that's what I usually use these wet recipes for, and wet concrete's my favorite one to use for that. Usually there's a limestone somewhere nearby. And I'll just throw the concrete into a sink. Basically, I'm just turning the water into a solid and then sinking it just to offset the byproduct. The more of the wet products you have, the better chance is that wherever you need to get rid of the water, there will be a node of some type that is usable for that purpose. And so we're going to go ahead and take that so that we have it available. I'm guessing there isn't another hard drive down here. Try and get around the edge there and do a little bit of scan. Big blue and purple flowers. Oh, bacon, don't want to run that over. Drive down here. Yeah, we'll hold out the scanner real quick and see if we need to go across this water divide. I think that's locates far enough. I guess we can run a little bit. Oh, oh, oh. Watching the scanner and not watching. That's all right. Oh, that's a boss. Oh, that is a boss. Where'd he go? Trying to switch to the stun rebar. hear him. I hear him but don't see him. It makes me nervous that he's inside the terrain. Because he just disappeared and he was right on my tail. There he is. Where'd the flyers go now? What is going on here? If I die getting a yellow slug, I'm gonna be so mad. I just killed him as a matter of principle. I didn't appreciate the harassment. Hard drive. All the way over here. We're getting dangerously away from the safety of our vehicle. Oxide. Oh, whoa! Guess I scared him as much as he scared me. I have to deal with him, because if I don't, he's going to shoot me in the back and shove me off the cliff. I got an idea. Why did that unload the ammo? Trying to stun him in the gas cloud.
Picking up multiple Ficsit personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
This is how you get killed. How you get killed. Stop shooting over the ridge, cheater. Body went over. Oh, poor doggo got gassed. I'm not sure why that wasn't on stun. I recognized as soon as I started reloading that it was explosive, but I expected it to be stun when I switched to it. Okay, there is supposed to be a hard drive. There it is off in the distance. So that guy should not be able to be gassed. Because he's walking through gas clouds now. No, I'm not gonna keep messing around. Oh, those are spiders. You see them? Cluster bomb. A body came rolling onto the screen. Didn't get all of them. I think I got 3 of them. Nice. And I got something that dropped a different type of carapace. That must have been the splitter that went around the corner. Well, that worked out wonderfully. Ah, need power. I don't think our previous hard drive is completed. If anybody noticed. Thank you. Enough room in our inventory, I think. Yeah, because we got rid of that one partial stack. Alright, so we can find our way back to the Explorer. I really like those cluster bombs too. I can see. I was gonna say I could see primarily walking around with explosive rebar ammo and the cluster bombs, but you probably need something that's a little less explosive for close quarters combat. Because if something's on me, I can't use either one of those. I'm gonna toss up a MAM and see how much time we have left on it. I don't think it completed, but sure. Yeah, it's still going. Ah, 16 seconds. What good timing. Give me a few seconds to take a drink. Everybody says. Ooh, alternate for the radio controlled. And for aluminum casing. Oh, man. So the problem I have with for recipes like this, like the alclad casing, is that we're going from a constructor item to a more complex machine. So we'd have to go to an assembler. I mean, obviously it's a more productive recipe, getting more aluminum products out of a non-aluminum resource, which is great because, you know, it's a lot harder to get more aluminum than it is to get more copper. Let's look at the radio-controlled units. We don't have that being manufactured yet, so that it's still a manufacturer. 4.5 minutes, so considerably better output. Takes computers out of the recipe entirely. Has a better output of oscillators to units, which is really good because we don't produce many oscillators. It adds circuit boards, but we're looking right now for an alternate for recipe for circuit boards. I think that in the near future, we're going to have a different circuit board recipe that we're going to start using. Both of those are good options. I think I got to take the radio controlled unit just because it's saving us on oscillators. And I do think that this crystal computer is not bad. This is a good setup of options. Okay, my weapon. Oh, I didn't. mark. It goes right about there. Yeah, asymmetrical. I agree. I've noticed that in a lot of the MAM results have low res images. They just clearly haven't gotten around to upgrading them, and it does. I always notice it as well. I don't think I've ever mentioned it on any of my episodes because I try not to be too nitpicky, even though it's something that's going through my head. Try to stay positive. I'm glad to know that I'm not the only person who notices that and that it bugs them, because it does bug me. Like, it's early access. Now, if we get to full release and they still haven't redone those images, then I will be wildly disappointed. Boy, there are a lot of nuts around here for inventory to look like. I think 50 is the max that we can carry. Stack? Nope, it is not. I really want to pick up the bacon. That's the rarer one, but I'm only picking up things that stack. We're going to go back down to the coast and try to go across to the east. Here on the coastline. Right here. Oh, radiation. That's not good. I don't know if there's a radiation node there, or if it's just like a rock like that. Oh, hey, look! Hello there, crash site. Oh, whoa! Welcoming committee. Oh, goodness. I'm glad that they suicide now when they hit you, since they're now an infinite spawn. Get out of the way, I don't want to hit you, I want to hit your nest. Man, the spawn rate on those guys is fast. I mean, it's nice that they were never really a threat, especially not compared to everything else. Largely because when they would hit you, they'd stun themselves and go rolling away, and you just smack them on the floor. But now that they truly swarm, they're a real threat. You know what? I didn't need to clear my inventory because I have a hard drive for that to stack with. Hard drive. I think I'm going to put a radiation symbol because somewhere in that area was radiation. I don't know if it's a node or just a rock, but not a common thing, so it's good to keep track of where they're at. Alright. I don't think I need to stick too close to the coast. We just found that. That means there's not going to be another one down in here. We can go up and around. Oh, hit that little spider and it's made me spin out. Get out of my way. I'm trying to drive. Quit it. That looks like crude oil. More oil. Let's mark this on the map. Is there an oil? Not really. Guess what? It's a liquid. I want to put words to it. Why can I not put words to it? Oh, are you telling me that those are not the same as a... Oh, geez. Fortunately, I think we can be anywhere, so I can replace these without having to go back. Big oil. And I'll clean that up later. Look at this. I have a little wrestling match on the roof. No, I'm not coming out. They're actually stopping me from driving. Don't make me get out and use my shotgun rebar. You see how this little guy is on the roof? That was when I had the Mama, it was like that, except for it covered up the entire vehicle. You guys are really starting to get on my nerves. Oh, there's more oil. That's at least 4 nodes. Alright, we're getting out because I want to scan. We need to get out. We get out on the right side of the vehicle, so... But get close enough. Get up under there. Oh. My scan button isn't working. Okay. Oh, that's boss. Wow. Did you see that? Oh man, quit that. I need time to figure out why my scan key isn't working. Oh, because I'm using the wrong button, that's why. Oh, there's more up there. So there's at least 6. Let's say 6 plus. Because we do know that they collapse the icons if we're not close enough. Come here, big mama. Oh! Oh! Idea. Got an idea. Oh! Apparently I can't detonate the midair. Gotta be careful, that big mama can pretty much one-shot me. Ah, there goes the body. Bye-bye! Home run! Look, it's still going. Oh, where's the carapace? I guess I blew the carapace away as well. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's put this away before I hurt myself. And I can't believe that was already 10 minutes. That was a quick hard drive. Alternate packaged fuel. That's silly. Oh, that's diluted packaged fuel. People like to exploit this a lot. And I can't be mad about it. Because you can turn fuel into more fuel, basically. So instead of turning the heavy residue into fuel, you turn it into diluted fuel and then re-unpack it. It's just because you're using water, it's an infinite growth. Hey, Cosplay Bob! Oh goodness, that is a name I haven't seen in a long time. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. There's no way I use biocoal ever. And recycled rubber is very good. But I'm going to take the packaged diluted fuel because I know it's a good utility loop in case we need, for some reason, to have more fuel. I'm doing well. Bob, how are things with you? You still Minecrafting? For my regulars, by the way, cosplays used to Minecraft together on the Scar World server. In my early days, even though I would still consider this my early days of YouTubing. Yes, we got. Yeah, we don't need anything from here. Currently Minecrafting. There is an effort to get me back onto the Scar World server for next season, but I don't think I'm going to join. There's a group that is doing a theme, and they want me to be part of their group. And I would love to do it, but I don't think I really have the time to do so. So that looks like a dead end on driving, so we're gonna... Yeah, I left. I mean the mods and whatnot. If I weren't creating content, that server would be fine to still be on, but they've had to make decisions that are not content creator friendly, or actually harmful in some cases to content creation. And I don't begrudge them at all because it's a popular server and there are a lot of non-content creators on there, and in order to just keep the servers functioning with that amount of people, they had to make decisions that make sense in that context. And so I'm not mad at them for that, but if I'm going to make videos on it, I need to be somewhere where I can know that there aren't going to be decisions made that are harmful to my projects. Okay, I'll have more oil up there. But it was a great crowd of people, and it was so much fun. I gotta get out for that. Oh, mama. Big mama. I ain't getting out. This is a dead end anyway. Get out of my way, lady.
Comply.
And by lady, I'm talking about the mama spider, not the lady that is in the chat. Get it! Quit it! Leave me alone! Oh, look! You made me run over a nut plant. Now you done it. Now you done gone and did it. No, no, no. It's personal now. I was doing all that careful driving, so like that one right there, I managed to not run over that one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you know you're in trouble. Super cluster. Yeah, you had to push your luck, didn't you? Oh, it was pumping out of its blown open openings. Gross. You're gonna make pig craft? That's sounds interesting. I've tried to do some Minecrafting solo, and it's just I can't go back to playing it solo. I really thoroughly enjoy the game, and I would love to do so in a server setting again at some point. But I'm not going to do it until I have the proper time to dedicate to it. And again, a proper server to do it on. We got to find our way out of this area. There's train above us, and we could probably ramp our way out of here, and we might do so. I think that ramp up right there was the dead end we were just driving around in. I think we're meant to go around here and up and over. I think that's what we're going to do. Yes, I remember you love pigs. Guinea pigs, if I recall. I have a creative world where I have mocked up some building and mechanical designs for whenever I do go into a new run. And do other interesting things that I can actually make work. This is not the place we're looking for. I still actively watch. Oh, whoa! That was a spitter spawned under our truck and flung us. This, I think, is what we're looking for. Maybe not. Oh, it is what we're looking for, but it doesn't go anywhere. Oh, we're stuck. Oh, this is not good. Spider push us into this? Excuse me, sir. You're annoying me. If this little cutoff here doesn't take us up ramp, we'll just build one ourselves. Get out of here, because they've done a good job in this game of actually making things accessible if you can find the path. Almost looks like it's something we could do. No, it's not going anywhere, is it? Oh, here's what I wanted to try right here. Oh, that looks promising. There we go. I guess there was an easier way over there that we missed. Oh, look! Spawners on the walls. That's new. Got rid of the guinea pigs. What's Cosplay Bob without her guinea pigs? Before we go too far, let's... Looks like we are going up. Up, I said, not over. Up. Here's another place where that jetpack would work out really well if we brought fuel for it. It's all the way up there, isn't it? There it is. Who's going to be guarding you? Movement. Surprise! Flush them out. Big game hunting. Fire. Another one out of the park. Wow, that is I am enjoying that that little bug there. Well, it was good seeing you again, Cosplay. Glad you could drop in. Don't be a stranger. May not be doing Minecraft anymore, but I am doing stuff regularly. And typically there's some kind of stream on Saturdays, so feel free to drop back in. But it was really good to see you again. Let's see how that'll get us up there. Easy to open. I like these ones that don't require power. Because, you know, the power ones aren't hard to do, it's just a pain to set up. I don't think our previous hard drive is done yet, so no point in dropping a MAM. Although we should mark this. Remember to do marker or not, just do the symbol. Open. I'll worry about the symbology later. And there's going to be plenty of cleanup I'm going to do when I'm off camera. Make sure there's another one somewhere in range. Oh. I'm glad we scanned for that, because there was no way we would have spotted that one. That was really out of sight. Because we're so close to these that we can't look up into them. Alright. Sorry, not sorry. I kind of did that on purpose. Oh, how far does this poison go? Can we make it through it without dying? Don't know where I'm going. Just anywhere that isn't the poison. Okay, now we've transitioned into the nice grass area. I think this is rough. Yeah, this is the area that I was kind of aiming for when we started. Wow, that pillar really shadowed us. This is the area I mostly wanted to explore today because it's just so neat with all the pillars and the bridges going across to them. Really needed the jetpack for this because if I fall, then I could keep myself from dying. Let's scan for hard drives because they're really high pillars. I feel like the hard drive should have been done by now. I think I missed it though. We get to high ground, even though that scan didn't pick anything up. Looking at from high ground, we can look across the pillars. What are you guys protecting? I don't see anything. There's no nodes. No. Yeah, no power slug nearby. And not nearby enough for them, I don't think. Alright, it's out of range, but we get a good distant view. Now, something over there, maybe. It's pretty far off. Definitely not around here, though. Let's drive down this, not off the cliff. Oh, oh, camera. No, camera, don't do that. That was very disorienting. Thought for a moment that I was losing control and going straight off the cliff. I like this area so much, it's so cool. I wouldn't mind trying to build some kind of complex in this area at some point. I don't know if I will in this series because we're on the other side of the map. And it depends on obviously what kind of resource nodes are in the area, but I think it would be an interesting challenge to build interconnecting buildings throughout the region. Conveyors going from pillar to pillar. Up, down. There's a crash site way down there. So there's the river. That means it's just right here. right about here. Um, get green. Loot. Loot. There be loot. We could probably get a ramp all the way down there, but that's farther than I want to get away from while we're still exploring this local area. As you know, I mean, these giant pillars have to have drives on. Actually, before I drive away from here, just because we spotted a hard drive in distance doesn't mean there isn't one close by. Up there would be an obvious spot. A little too obvious, I guess. How do we get through here? Yep. Opening here, maybe? There is. It's amazing how much detail they managed to provide on the map. Just the topography. Done a real good job of mapping it out. Really want to go downhill, but we probably have to go down to go back up on the other side. This is more or less the direction we want to head. Oh, this is neat. Look at that. That's super cool. I don't think we can drive through there. Oh, so I thought that was a Mercer sphere over there, but there's two of them. It's just a thing. Oh, we have a hard drive. Oh, it's gonna be all the way up there. Just know it. Well, drive off this little thing here. Oh no, that's not going anywhere. I don't see a crash site down there. That means it is up above us. How do we get up there? I didn't see a way up from this side, so probably... Oh, horn. I don't know how deep that water is. That looks... Get enough speed. Go, 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 go. Oh, that was not smart. That was not smart at all. Alright, well then. Try to clip on the edge and just jump over it, and that just really didn't work. We got empty our inventory. Pick up the Explorer. And I guess while we got it in hand, let's get it up here. Because I think that this is what we're going to have to do. Nope. Oh, does this go up and around? Oh yeah, see, this is meant for a person who has a jetpack. You go up a little bit, jump back across the opening, go up some more. Nope. We're just going to go back to the little crack there and build ourselves a ramp up. We need to be up on top of this. Every other container has a take all and store all, except for the vehicles. A little inconvenient. Okay, how are we going to get up? Wait a minute, we missed this? No, we didn't. I think this is the way it came around. But it gives us higher elevation and daylight, which means we can ramp out up. Need to be off to the side enough that the vehicle doesn't clip this and throw itself off the edge. Give me connection, please. Thank you. Now, at this point, we might just carry the vehicle. Or we might just not bring it up here at all. Yeah, I think what we're going to do is we're going to leave the vehicle down there. We're going to get the hard drive, go back down to it, because this doesn't seem to lead anywhere. And we'll have to ramp down into the bottom area. Anyway, so there's no reason to have the car up here. Where is the crash site? I'll be down there. Oh, I think that it all the way over there? It's scanning that far? It appears to be. I didn't think it had that kind of range on it. Not get in my face, please. Defenders. The gas things, which are a lot less intimidating now that we have an always-on gas mask. Oh, 200 megawatts. Oh boy. What that means to me is that I'm going to need to clear this area. Not going to spend the entire time on a green screen choking down gas filters while I try to get enough power what is it, 30 a piece. So I need what, 7 of them? Do I have the resources for 7 of them? Or the space for 7 of them? 200 megawatts to open this thing. This better be a good hard drive. This one. Okay, not getting any more dings. All right, so now we could go through here and get some space. Split the stack. I don't think the splitting's gonna get us through all of them. Oops. Okay. Threw an animal carcass in by accident. I think that was all 7 of them. Wasn't actually counting. Apparently not. Oh. It would also help if I plug it in. Nope, wasn't enough. Which one did I miss? Give me some fuel, because it means I missed something. 1, 2, put away the explosives. 3, there it is. Apparently that wasn't enough. That's all of them, right? 4. Oh, wow, I really missed. So this better be an amazing hard drive. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. I think the MAM thing I caught something sliding off the side of the screen. I think that our other hard drive just finished. And just don't give us 3 complete garbage things. I don't want to be stuck with like biofuel. Did we not start a hard drive? Forgot to start the previous hard drive. No wonder it didn't. I said it seemed like it had been long enough. We should have had another drive. Alright, we're out of here. We'll find our way back to our vehicle. This mass dismantle was one of the best quality of life things they added to the game. I know it's been in the game for a while now, but used to have to take down one thing at a time. Alright, so we are going to ironically drive this right back across where that water was that we got stuck in. I think, to draw a ramp to the ground, or maybe we'll just do it from here. No, because I want to get over there. Oh, that's not it. Did we get through there before? Oh, is it behind us? Yeah, exactly, lady. It used to be such a chore that, if you wanted to rebuild an area, or maybe you built something and realized it didn't, I need to move this over just a little bit. and you just were discouraged to rebuild because you had to dismantle so much one at a time. It really was a big improvement. I think this is going back to the water that we got stuck in. It's fine. Yeah. Can't go up there, not easily. Although we want to. We want to come down right here, because we know that hard drive's down there. Let's see if this Explorer is pretty good about climbing terrain. This is a little bit extreme, but it might be able to hit. Come on. Don't make me get out. You're gonna make me get out. Yeah. Still a little Explorer that almost could. We'll see if we can get away with a little bit of a helper there. Good enough? Yeah, there we go. We're looking through the roof of the terrain. Turn off run so we don't go running straight off the cliff. This is going to be one heck of a ramp. But I think we need to do it. I should use this, probably maybe stick around, so let's use something that doesn't use the limited amount of iron plate that we have on us. Come on, come on, go, no, go long ways. I think we're getting close to the swamp. At least to the delta. Very dangerous territory. That ramp wasn't as bad as I thought it was. I mean, it's pretty long, but I felt like it was going to go way out there. Whoa. Ooh, almost we're out the edge. Just leave myself a little note there. Oh, we just cleared a hard drive. It was up here, I think. I don't know if I really need to keep marking those now that the scanner doesn't falsely detect them. But I think for now I'm going to keep with it. But we know that there's one right over here because we saw it from way back.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
Looking for a safe place to cross the water. Oh, no, no, no. Stop that. Oh, that's definitely not a safe place to cross the water. That is probably the least safe place that we've seen. And right there, the other side of it is a waterfall. So we're gonna back that up a little bit. Dodge the paleberry bush. Guess right here is our best bet. Don't get swept downstream. Oh, there's the crash site right there. And I'm going to stay in the vehicle for a moment because it looks awfully unguarded and things like to appear. I think a thing just disappeared on us. Did I run over that log? Can they be ran over? Oh, okay. $73, so we need 3. Or... Oh no, I can't. I was like, I could use a fuel generator, but I can't get the turbo fuel in my inventory is not in a liquid form, so I can't just feed it into it. That would be a little cheeky. That would be more. That's like what, 150. I'm not gonna build a packager just to unpack it. That was silly. We need create these. I feel starting to run out of biofuel. The good stuff. I have to start breaking down some of these animal carcasses. Yoink. Alright, hard drive finished just as I grabbed it. Perfect. I think we've had a pretty good pacing, aside from the one time we're forgetting to place the hard drive down. We seem to be completing a MAM research, like, just right on the button for when we find the next hard drive. Ooh, alternate sloppy alumina. That's part of the aluminum chain. This alternate for polymer resin is really good. Let's look at this. I'm not too keen on it being called sloppy. It makes it feel like it's an easier recipe that's not as efficient. So it's bauxite and water, which is the same, but it does not produce silica. It's 12 to 12. I'm confused here. Something doesn't look right. It's saying, see, look at this. It says it's 12,000 alumina solution. That's funny. So it's 10 to 12. That's what I'm looking for. So it's a better ratio of bauxite to alumina solution, but it loses the silica, and we use the silica as part of process further down. So that silica is actually useful. That being said, it's easier to get silica. I could go for some sloppy joes. I haven't had those in ages. So I really want the polymer resin. Steeled frame. See, using all three of these recipes, but we're okay on our frame production right now. I mean, we could use more, but I don't think we don't need the alternate for it. Like, if we need more, we can use that recipe. I really like this polymer resin recipe, but man, looking at that silica, anytime we can save bauxite on making aluminum is a win. I'm gonna grab the solution. I think that the recipe that we're looking for circuit boards, I think it might use polymer resin, in which case we'd want this recipe to go with it. But we have a few more hard drives, and I can't argue with reducing the amount of bauxite to solution. It's just good. Yes, the polymer is great. Oh, yeah, let's start a new hard drive. So let's not forget. We're not, it's always rough when you don't get any garbage recipes with, the good ones. It's like, it's always nice when you can go, well, I'm not having to choose between two good recipes. Or in this case, it was actually 3 decent recipes. All right. Move that because a little more accurate location. And I think we'll head north towards the water. Boy, that really gave us a lot of, being up high, gave us a lot of visibility on the map. We didn't have. So this is primarily the swamplands. Yeah, this is all just creeping death. And also, update 6, they revamped this area. It's supposed to, visually, it's supposed to be a lot more swampy, I guess. I already thought it was fairly swampy. So we can at least get a good look at it. Is that a cave? That looks like a cave-like, doesn't it? Well, it's technically a cave. It's a cave that doesn't go anywhere. A lot of the caves are tunnels that go through mountains and pop out somewhere interesting. Alright, I think we can get that across the water. We can probably drive up the stream. Oh, that is getting deep. Oh, and that's also going over a drop, so. And there are definitely hard drives in the swamp. I just don't know how. Like, I would rather go through the swamp with my jetpack and my Blade Runners, just because of all the water and the challenges of the terrain. Yeah, the swamp's a perfect backdrop for the Halloween party. The only thing I've seen of the swamp is the loading page. There's a brownish, swampy-looking loading page that looks very foreboding, and I assume that that's what that is. And I would agree. Yeah, it definitely looks morose. Oh, what do we have here? A geyser of some sort. Ooh, oil geyser. Or oil, what do they call it? They aren't geysers. I guess they are geysers. Let's mark this spot. Forgot. We don't want to use the symbol. We want to use a marker. Call it a geyser, but I think there's a better word for that. So I wonder if these are the ones that we've unlocked for spray painting. Always good to know where the oil is. Cannot have too much oil. Okay, that's a big old mean waterfall over there. Like I was saying, it's a little better to travel through the swamp on foot, even though it's more dangerous, because you're likely to get the explorer stuck in the water, end up in a deep pool. I don't know if we can chain across these or not. Get back up to here. No, let's try it. Let's get a running start. I mean, if it looks like we're stuck on an island, we can always build a pontoon bridge, going across. Taking damage from. Oh, there's gas. It's not showing the gas cloud. Didn't know where to go to get out of it. I think we need to wait a second and heal up because we're not seeing the gas cloud, but we're getting gassed. We need to be at a little bit better health. Inventory full of weapons. Oh, that's not even a full health anymore. Wasn't it? I don't normally eat these. I thought it was a full. Okay, the pale berries are still full. I'm a very patient person. Normally I would just sit here and wait for it to heal up.
Harvest.
Oh, that looks deep. Going slowly to make sure my front tires start to disappear.
Relaying message. Hello, this is Paternal Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure.
I'll back up.
Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Alright, lady, I'm not picking up your artifact. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Going face first into this water and it's paused for the autosave. Woo. Woo. This is mud that I do not want to be stuck in. Yeah, normally I really only carry the pale berries on me. I just happen to have the nuts on me at the moment. we found so many of them, so I actually stopped to pick them up. Oh, no. Not seeing the clouds again. I'm seeing the gas guy. Oh, hey. Running away from the gas and found a hard drive. No way, this whole area is not defended. This is normally crawling with really bad things. I feel a little bit like Ash from the Army of the Dead when he was trying to take the Necronomicon and he said the phrase incorrectly. He's like, all right, now I've said the phrase, and he's looking over his shoulder waiting to be attacked by things. Like, now that I have said the phrase correctly, I am taking the Nomicon. Oh no, terminals can't even open it. Okay, yeah, we're definitely in the advanced area. So let's set this to something that tells me I need to remember. That sounds good. Well, let's see, we're still on that pace, right? We found a new hard drive, even though we couldn't get it, and that's when the MAM ran out. Heavy oil residue, I don't... There's a steel frame again. I don't see us using this. What is the advantage of this? Okay, so this is getting more oil, but you're not getting the byproduct of actual product. Because, you know, normally we split it to get our, this is how we get our plastic and our rubber. I don't see myself ever using that recipe. Like if I'm looking to get resin, I'm not going to use this recipe to get resin. I'm going to use the other one. And if I'm looking to get heavy oil, I'm not going to use this recipe because I'm going to use the other ones, even though they produce less heavy oil. They give us useful byproducts. So I'm not going to use that. So I guess we'll grab the steel frame. You know, depending on location, we might find this to be useful. It's nice to have more options than not. Okay, we're going to have to get out of the area because the scanner is going to keep picking this crash site up that we can't loot. I think we try to go west, get back up on here, and then cross all this darkness. The swamp is cool and all, but I expect that we're going to find more hard drives that we can't open. Because this is the most advanced area. Right here looks like a convenient way to get out. Alright, enough with the invisible poison. Like south, I want to go west. Yeah, southwest. Oh. Yellow. We know these can stack because we have one of those in our inventory. I'm not ignoring the blue slugs because I don't like the blue slugs. Ignoring them because I don't have the space to carry them. Okay, that doesn't look like a way we can get back up. No, I want to try to get up through here. Back it up. Go north. North by northwest.
Comply.
Any high up crash sites? Oh, there's one. Off of starboard.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all
Okay,
citizens
so that's up
to
in the
take apart
trees,
and harvest
which is
alien
kind of where we're
artifacts.
trying to go. I don't think we want to make a direct run for that, though. We want to get up there and then work our way across. I think we're going to hoof it. Yeah. The bass, I think, in the voice, it comes along with that, the reverberation. It is kind of unsettling. I'm just going to hoof it to that. Famous last words. I don't like to walk through murky water. You never know what's under it. I know there's no sea monsters in this game. At least I don't think they've added any, but... It says asking to be eaten. Oh, too deep. Water's too deep for me to... Oh! He's making me put my weapon away. I wonder if that costs me the ammo. They shot the ammo out backwards. Oh, poor choice of direction. Whew. Oh, all right. We're alive. The swamp sucks. What was it Dread Pirate Roberts said about the swamp? It was quite lovely. But well, I wouldn't want to build a summer home here. That's where we're going. There. It's gonna be risky. Hold down a few of these. I think what to do. That's a pretty high pretty steep angle here. Let's with the walkways, the catwalk has a staircase that's steeper than the ramps. So we're not going to drive our buggy up it. We don't need it to be as wide as a ramp. Off run mode because I just about ran myself right off of that. Oh, build. Nice. Yeah, okay, we don't need to drop anything because we have hard drive to stack on. Excellent. I'm looking for a marker. We out. Now time to flee back to our explorer. Keep our eye out for another hard drive just in case. Because we did cover a lot of terrain. Oh. All right. We were trying to find a way back up to the canopies. Might be worth going back to the ramp that we came down on. Let's see if there's a way up here. Every time I honk the horn, that's just me hitting the button on accident. Oh yeah, here's a path. This should be good. Or there'd be a ramp in here somewhere. This is an awesome area. Like, I would live in this. A plant? Yeah, it is. Hard drive is complete. So we need to get to high ground to map this area out. Or build a radar tower. Build a radar tower and drop a generator, biogenerator to power it long enough to... You know what, that isn't a bad idea. We have the resources to do that. I don't know what's the megawatts it takes. Doesn't say. Let's see how well this works. Out of curiosity. I don't have a lot of refined fuel left. Wow, look! There's 11 hard drives in this area. Oh my goodness. Maybe that many hard drives and we're not picking them up. Okay, so is this circle is The circle is the radius. Okay. It's too bad that that doesn't relay information to our map. You know, like, it would be that. I think that's what would make it the most useful. Is if, well, look, maybe it. Oh, it does, right? Because these are things that wouldn't be on our map. Look at all that bauxite. Oh, this is. Ew. I cannot wait to dot the map with these. That is awesome. Okay, we know there's a bunch of hard drives in here, but we don't have a bunch of power. Fuel to keep powering it. But let's figure out where that nearest hard drive is, because it's not saying there isn't one. It's going to be up in the sky. Yep. It's going to be up there somewhere. Or we should put a flat platform in case we're going to have to drive up there. Makes it easier once you're on the top. I think we can drive across that anyway. Sure, it's not just down here. I'll be in that direction. Yeah, I think we're best off getting to high ground. I can't believe that that is saying that there are 11 in this radius, and yet the hard drive detector is barely registering anything. Where did we misplace the vehicle? There it is. Because we saw earlier that the scanner for the hard drive is actually pretty far. Okay, that's not going to work. Over enough because we get out of the vehicle on the right side. Because apparently we live in England. The yellow slug and poison plants. We're gonna leave. Oh, I ran over a berry bush. Darn it. I think we're gonna leave the ramp. Forgot I was trying to use ramps that were not requiring iron plate. Because we have plenty of concrete on us. Reclaim some of that iron plate. We grab that yellow slug. He's way up there. I don't know if I care that much about him. I care more about the hard drive that is probably also taking me up there. Get the feeling it's gonna be on top of that mountain. Yeah, we gotta go all the way up there. Alright, step away a little bit. So the platform as the base. So it's nice, steep staircase. Climb it to heaven. I don't see it. It's like the Simpsons escalator to nowhere. I remember if that was on one of their. I feel like that was on one of their holiday specials. The escalator just went way up in the sky and people just fell off the end. No, I'm really running into far fewer defenders than I expected to. I'm wondering if, along with them, you know, revamping the creatures, if they also reduce the amount of spawns. You know, like maybe they're in the process of like just rebuilding where all the hostiles are at. Because if they're they might technically be new hostiles. You know, the new AI, new graphics. So it might have been they just wiped out the map of all the hostiles and are in the process of redotting them around. I'm not used to these things being undefended. Alright, time for another alternate recipe. Wanna go about it real quick. Mark this. Oops. Everybody says. Another alternate for aluminum casings. Still feel like this crystal oscillator is nice, but I don't really want to stress our oscillators that much. Let's see here, the aluminum casing. You know, once again, we're going from constructor to an assembler. The copper is a lot easier to come by. I think it's probably a good idea. Yeah, we're not going to dwell on that. We definitely don't need Caterium wire. That's ridiculous, because we need actual quick wire, so our Caterium will go towards that. Another hard drive. Alright. Where's the way down? Off running so I don't go right off the edge. Why am I not seeing my... Right there. I thought it was over here. There it is. These catwalk stairs are so useful. Alright, so there should be 10 hard drives within radius, roughly speaking, at this point. Although we've, I'm sure, walked away from some of them. Hmm. We'll keep going this way, I guess. Trying to keep kind of within the perimeter that was mapped out by the radar. A little more west and south, but the direction of terrain is taking us. Yeah, this is kind of where I wanted to go. You know, we've done pretty good on this run. We've only found one hard drive that we couldn't open. A water geyser? Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother to mark that one. It'll end up on a beacon at some point. Is this within? Yeah, it's still within the circle. It's hard for me not to pick up all this wood whenever I see it. Just because I think early game you need wood so much more than leaves. And it's like the holy grail whenever you see the just wood sticking up out of the ground. Okay, I know this should be defended. No hazards around it. I think they're all scared of my new ammo. The scanner just went dead. Alright, it is this way. Grab some nuts. Trying to kind of get back into the woods here. I know I've driven through this area from one direction or another before, and I always feel like it's been more heavily guarded. A copper or bauxite? Oh, it's bauxite. Yeah, this should be really defended. Bauxite's the next resource that we're going to have to use. Oh, before we do that, let's scan. And I haven't settled on where we're going to get our bauxite from. Impure, impure, pure, normal. That's great. The scan's actually giving us the rarity. Now, those were... That's an assumption, right? Those 4 bauxites were revealed by the radar dish. So I wonder if that permanently identified what their rarity is. We're going to scan again when we're outside of a radar. A place has been scanned by radar and see if the nodes give the rarity. Pure, normal, 2 times impure. Probably should change that icon. Rock. That seems seems to work. Yes, if I saw someone blowing things up with their metal slinging rebar gun, I would definitely I'd definitely make myself scarce. It is pretty impressive that we're able to impart that kind of explosive in a hole of rebar. I feel like we should have another hard drive somewhere around here. Again, before we end up in a tunnel. Oh, yeah. Oh, you know it'll be up there. Or right here. Okay, this one I recognize from a past run. I remember fighting very dearly for my life and running away from this one. It was crawling with bad guys. It was on. It was in a multiplayer session with my buddy, and I swam down the river. I basically whitewater rafted down the river, finding hard drives. I remember this one distinctly. Okay. I'm starting to wonder if, because like we're seeing, it's almost like we've hit a feature cap. Like we haven't run into anything hostile for a while now. I wonder if it's just a bug that after playing for so long, loading so many creatures around the map that maybe they're loaded and it's not being able to load anymore. If it didn't take so long to load this game, I would like drop to the menu and load back up. Marker. We'll test that theory. We'll keep looking and see if we can run into anything hostile. Other than the stinger or the flyers. Because I think because they respawn on the spot infinitely by an actual spawner. Oh man. We're out of the car, we might as well. Turbo fuel, or an alternate for a elevator part, which we'd never take. So this is the blended turbo fuel, the one that doesn't use compacted coal. But I'm just going to take it. I mean, I like this other turbo heavy fuel quite a lot, but we're already set to do that kind of configuration, and it's it can be challenging getting enough compacted coal. I mean, this is using sulfur, but it's petroleum coke. Let's see here. We're normally doing 4 compacted coal for 5 turbo fuel. And this would be, essentially, it's 3 for 6, right? Because compacted coal is 1 and 1. It's 1 coal and 1 sulfur. So the important thing here is that it's, the recipe we're using right now is 1 sulfur for, or it's 4 sulfur for 5 turbo fuel. This would be 1 for 2. So this is a better recipe on sulfur is the thing that is the bottleneck. So we'll grab this. We're not going to convert our existing facilities, but if we want to turbo fuel more somewhere else, it might be worth using that one instead. Yeah, asymmetrical. I do think they're hiding from me. They're scared. Let's tell you what. Let's save. Fix perfect update. Like, wait, yeah, see, we're at 270 hours into this. And let's just reload the save. I strongly feel like we've run into some kind of cap on the amount of creatures, because we've gone all the way around the map and we've spawned all kinds of stuff. And while they do warp back to their spot when we get out of a certain range of them, it doesn't mean that the game is unloading them. And it could be that it's gotten to where it can't load more, because we're not coming across anything in several areas that I know for a fact there should be hostiles. And while, it's kind of nice, having a safe trip around, we also want to blow things up. And we're carrying all these nobelisks with us. You can see how long it takes to load the game. Smoke them if you got them. There needs to be a modern day equivalence of that phrase. That doesn't involve cigarettes. All right. I'm going to run back over the ridge to that hard drive that we just opened and see if it's now defended. I'm going to go prepared. Actually, remember it correctly, then it is chargers. Where is it? Might be. Really easy to get turned around. I don't have the radar working. Now, of course, I didn't exit the game. I just reloaded the map, so that also may not fix anything. But and I'm not going to exit the game entirely for the sake of this experiment, because it will take 3 times longer, and you guys will just be staring at a black screen. It's chunking a little bit. It's loading stuff. Yeah, it was a pretty big update. Not to brag, but 96 is that's about 20% of my my connection. one of the things I love about this house is that it was in range of Fios. I was able to get it. The last place I lived, they couldn't run Fios to it, and I was not happy about it. And when I moved into this house, they were having a special. And so I've been, I guess, locked into that deal ever since. I get 500 meg up and down, and it's just, well, I don't ever want to move out of the house because I don't want to lose I don't want to lose my Fios. It's so good. Okay, well, we didn't find any hostels. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, it is amazing. The other thing I wanted to do is just scan for something out of range. I wanted to see if it retained. I want to find something outside of the scan range. Also, those showed up with the map open, which before it didn't do. That's also nice. And I'm not detecting anything. Okay. Not gonna worry about it. Yeah, I had Fios in an apartment I lived in, and it was, of course, amazing. And then I moved to a much better apartment that was literally in front of the local Verizon corporate center. Like, it wasn't like a Verizon store. It was their massive multi-building corporate center. And it basically touched the back of the apartments, and they wouldn't run Fios because of exclusivity contract with the local cable company. It's like, really? I could literally run a cable, like a block down the road and plug it straight into your building, and you won't run Fios out here. I was so mad. Just ridiculous. So I had to suffer with very dodgy company policies on a cable company while I lived there. Let's see here. And out on the edge of, so I think I wanted to come around the southern end of this. We're getting a little far north. I want to come down here and get into this blackness. I was just following the path of, oh, you're gonna be up there. Very nice. Yeah, it's always good when you can get locked into a good deal. I don't think I've ever had Time Warner. When I lived in the Midwest, unfortunately, I was in Comcast territory, and that's you can't get worse. It's just, I think one of the top 3 hated companies on the planet, and it's so very justified. Service would go out all the time. None of their technicians knew what they were doing. I literally had, one of the times when I had to have a service call. I'm going to get all the way up there. Had to have a service call for a tech to come out. And the technician, I was relaxing on my couch waiting for the tech to show up because they never showed up in their time frame. My couch was right next to my front door. And I heard him come up to the front door and apply the sticker of saying he showed up but no one was home. And he scurried straight out of the, because, it was a hallway for the I literally heard him applying the sticker. I could hear him running his thumb across it to apply it. And I didn't get to the door in time before he had already beat a trail out of the hallway. Didn't knock. He had no intention of doing his job. And of course, when I called and complained about it, they did nothing about it. Oh, well, we can have someone out in 3 days. I'm going to murder all of you. And I wasn't surprised in the least bit. And it's not the worst that I've seen from them. It's a typical day dealing with that company. We are in the pink forest. I wanted to get up into here, but I want to get in here with the vehicle. Ooh, there's a purple slug. We have an inventory spot, but we just spent enough concrete to get to there, so when we pick up the concrete, we're not going to have open spot. And I'm following the wrong thing on the... No wonder there was a slug there. It's because I was following slug mode. I see what's protecting this one. Let's hope we can get through this easily. Green rocks. Supercomputers. Oh, and it's defended. Radiation and swarms. All right, well. I think it was 7 supercomputers. Hearing noise around me, I'm afraid I'm going to be attacked on the screen. That's not a good red. Oh, there we go. Radiation symbol should be green, but I'm using red for... was unable to resolve. Ran all this way and up all these ramps to get nothing. That's what that means. Yeah, the service with Comcast was so terrible. I eventually broke down and canceled the service and went with slow DSL.
Comply.
AT&T DSL, and I don't think the service ever went out. I never had to deal with their technicians because it just always worked. And I will take slow service any day over unworking faster service. All right, vehicle is over here. Let's see if we can find a way. We wanted to go south and around, right? Yeah, we want... I'd like to get up there, but I think we can come around here and maybe find a way. No, we can't. Look at that topography. That's a cliff edge. I think we need to make a way up. Otherwise, we'd have to go all the way back around. I think we're going to... So what we're going to do is we're going to come down here to south so we can get this black uncovered, and then we'll probably cliff our way up, or ramp our way up. And when I canceled my Comcast service, They actually sent a Guido to my door. Like, you know, I had the cable box for TV. I think I owned my own modem. But I remember just this big thug-looking guy showing up at my door on a Saturday, basically demanding payment for Comcast. I'm like, I canceled the service. No, I mean mentally, I was thinking, no, I've canceled that service. I didn't say that to him. It was his approach when was, you know, you need to pay us X amount, or we're gonna, you know, take your equipment or something like that. It was the whole. Not only was he a big, burly like bouncer dude trying to play all tough, but it was the like he had something over on me. Like he had the power to take away my internet and my TV. And I remember saying, just give me a moment, and I closed the door on him, and then I came back to the door with all the equipment in a pile and just handed it to him. And he just was stunned, like someone could actually give up their Comcast. He clearly expected me to come back with a checkbook or something. I was like, you just saved me a trip to the local Comcast office to return this equipment. Thank you. Have a nice day. Get out. And it felt so liberating. But I mean, no other company does that. Send a thug to someone's house on a Saturday for, you know, payment. Especially in a service I had literally called in and already canceled. Alright, so we're going to have to... It looks like this might actually be able to get us up to high ground. We're going to have to race through all that poison. I don't need to scan. Actually, you know, we wanted to test that scan anyway. Let's scan for something that might actually be found. Okay, so these have never been in a radar range, but they're still showing the purity from the scans. That's new. That's excellent. I thought that maybe it was just recorded because the other ones had been in reach. Hard drive. Hard drive. I think that's where we're going anyway, but it's just right up this little... Actually, you know what? Let's just take the... Let's drive up it. Because I think all that's going to carry us across. I think that's going to be the same as driving through the poison field, except for the not gagging on poison. And I like that part better. Except for the poison up here. At least now we can see the poison field, unlike in the swamp where it was invisible. There is the hard drive right there. Clean this ramp up. I'm going to come back and check some of these areas out off camera after I've, you know, reload the game and see if hostile mobs spawn. Needs 40 megawatts. Power. It's amazing how frequently I hit the wrong button between inventory and build tool. It says me. I feel like the other hard drive is probably done by now and I missed it. Let's get out of all of this and throw down a MAM. Yeah, see, I want to get up there in the pink trees. Don't think this is gonna... I know I still gotta drop a MAM, but I'm gonna want to look over this hill real quick, like. Let's run through here real quick. Don't feel like we're gonna want to drive this way. No, we're not. No, I think I'm gonna leave that area all unexplored for now because we're not trying to eliminate every hard drive from the map. We're gonna have a lot of stuff later on that we're gonna want alternate recipes for that are not available right now because we haven't unlocked those products yet. We're just gonna try to drive. There's no way that this makes it. Not even close. I think we're gonna pick up the car and take it up there. Just in the interest of time. I've never actually tried to drive it up a catwalk. This is a really bad thing to try to do. Because if it doesn't work, then I plummet. We're gonna try it. Oh, yeah. This is something that I should experiment with on a low ground. Oh, it's working! It's working! Oh, it didn't reach the top. Okay. Move over enough to not fall off the edge when I get out of the car. I can't believe this is working. Oh, whew. I was afraid that was gonna... throw me over the edge. I really can't believe this is working. I really did not expect it. Surprised I didn't flip over backwards and tumble back down. Oh, hey. Yellow slug up here. I am loving the fact that I don't have to keep putting my mask on and off, on and off. I can just waltz right through poison now. That change was just so long overdue. All right. Oh, there it is! There's the recipe we've been looking for. This was the main recipe I was going for when we started this stream. The electrode circuit board. Petroleum coke and rubber. The easiest way to make a circuit board. That thing is amazing. I mean, it's the slowest for, a per machine process. It's only 5 per minute. But I mean, it's so easy to make those two subproducts that it's criminally easy to make circuit boards this way rather than all the other ways. Oh, excellent. This is we win. This is what we were after. We wouldn't buy that anyway. Steamed copper sheet is actually a pretty good recipe, but don't care about right now. Oh, all right. I was starting to worry that we weren't going to find it because I desperately need alternate recipes that don't use quick wire. I'm so happy. Which I was also worried about because we were not far from home, because home's right up here. And the Pink Forest is kind of the last hurrah on the exploration circuit. Nope, I don't want to scan. I want to scan, but not with that. Hard drive. This way. Don't bother bringing the car because it's all gas. I've gotten to where I'm not even bothering to look out for hostiles. 267 megawatts needed. Okay, we're gonna get a little silly with this. I feel like we opened a hard drive and I didn't put a mark on it. Was that the last hard drive we got? Too late now. All right, let's Oh, I don't have enough rubber. Seriously, and I don't think I've packed rubber. I don't have compact coal. I mean, I couldn't use a coal generator anyway because it requires water. How much did I say? It was 267? So that would require 4 bioburners. And a packager. This is so silly. Okay. Unpackaged turbo fuel. You go to there. I'm not going to worry about the empty canisters. I'm going to fire these up. They're going to fire that up. Then that should sustain. For hopefully long enough. Make sure it lasts long enough. The only way it's going to not last long enough is if it got backed up on empty canisters. And I need biofuel, because all I have is 2 solid biofuels. That isn't going to cut it. Alright. Please stop beeping at me. Da-da-da. What am I looking for? Crafting bench. Biomass. Oh, did they take away the... There should be biomass options for the carapaces. And it looks like those are gone. I mean, I saw that we could use the carapace directly, but I don't know how much power or how long that would generate. Oh, and this mam's busy, so we can't... I don't have the biomass anyway. I wanted to see if there was a new unlock down here for... Alright, fine. Give ourselves some space. Inventory. Oh, it's 7 minutes per. All right, that'll cover us. So I guess they just don't feel like we need to do the conversion. I would still prefer to be able to do the conversion, because then we're talking about being able to meld it with the other biofuels. Okay, that's running now. Oh, reduction is 150. What? This should be 150 alone. This is only eating up 10 megawatts. Oh, capacity is 270. What did I say? We need 267? Ironically, the packager might be eating up too much fuel. Too much over the overhead. Yep, sure is. 267 figures. I think that we can just disconnect the packager. It should have got enough fuel delivered by now. Where is the... This way I have a switch that I can flip. Oh, that was a lot to go through for one hard drive. gonna stand here right in the poison and mark this. Well, no, the patch for crafting where you just had to tap the spacebar, that was, I think that was introduced with update 5. That's been around for a while now. As far as not being able to craft bio, maybe you can't do it in person. Maybe it requires a constructor now. Like, alternate recipes can't be handcrafted. Although this isn't an alternate recipe, but there are recipes that can't be handcrafted. No, I'm not seeing it. Alternate bio coal, what? I never took that research. There's gotta be something to do with these proteins. No, it says for medical purposes. Well, you know, the hard drive is done now, so let's... I mean, kind of the point of this is to explore update 6, so let's research the proteins. Oh, alright, the resin came back up. That is such a good recipe. I'm so glad to get that now. We don't have an immediate need for it, but it adds so much versatility. Alright, so alien organisms. We need an organic data capsule. Oh, that's what we're going to research. So we need 15 biomass, which I don't think we have anything to craft biomass with. And 5 proteins. I don't have any trees or leaves. Trees! Oh, I'd hate to cut one of these down. We're gonna need a ramp to get down there anyway, so... That tree seems kind of impossible anyway, given that it's growing out of rock. Hopefully that's something we can actually cut down. With our last 2 solid biofuel. Alright, that'll do it. I knew he brought that chainsaw with us for a reason. Do we have any inventory space? We do. Biomass, biomass. Why are you at the bottom? We still only need like 15, right? Nope, we got 35. Oh, and we need proteins. Nope. This was a hog protein. I think it was only 1 it needed. Or 5. I did such a good job of paying attention. Yeah, I'm gonna be disappointed if we can't turn these into biomass anymore. Hostile organism detection? Okay, we don't have the stuff on us to research that. Structural analysis, which is going to take us to something that we already have, the rebar gun. So we don't need to bother with that right now. Yeah, it didn't give us... I was hoping that would be an option there to turn them into biomass, but I guess it took that away as an option. Okay. Oh. Don't really need to do much more hard drives. We got the main hard drive that I was looking for, but there are a couple more of the aluminum alternates that would be nice to have. Can I don't think I can craft to... solid biofuel? Can I? Oh, I can. Because that'll stack with what I have. Better than just tossing it on the ground. That pretty pink tree wasn't lost in vain. But again, I think we're going to head north through the pink forest and come up more or less behind our home base in the process. That's probably where we'll call it. I don't think we have to do anything else research related. All right. How is there so many more items? Oh, right, the empty canisters. All right, we'll toss that. Really like trash and stuff. I'm just not going to leave it laying on the ground. We didn't pick up any new items. How's our inventory full? Oh, still have some leaves. That's how. Maybe there had to be something. There had to be a logical explanation. I'd love to build in this area, but I just can't see myself. You know, you'd have to tear down so many trees. It's not like playing in Minecraft where I can, you know, kind of work around it. The machines are so large that... Oh, look, see, a completely unguarded pink or purple slug. So, the mobs definitely are not spawning. But like I said, it's difficult to build in this kind of terrain in this game without having to destroy lots of the terrain. Which thematically is fine because we're supposed to be here wrecking the terrain. We don't care about the... Ficsit doesn't care about the planet. But this is so pretty, I'd like to be able to build amongst it. Wow. Hard drive this way. Oh, right there it is. Oh. There. I have to jump up so it knows I'm not trying to build in it. Something a little bit... Actually, I'm curious. Will they choke on the gas? I want to make a nice big gas cloud. It looks like they will. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's a good strategy for fighting these guys. Oh, nice. That worked perfectly. We're definitely going to keep that in mind. Quantum computer. Yeah, we don't have those. I haven't been looking on the ground for things because we don't have the inventory space. All right. We need to... I think it's just one. And we're using that icon. That's all right. Back and get that later. When it's properly defended. Yeah, we're just going to turn and go northeast. Try to get across this terrain, I think, and meet up with our steel production area. I don't think we're going to try to go through here. We're at 5.5 hours into the stream anyway. It's longer than we normally stream. But it's been a lot of fun. It's been very productive. And everyone who plays this game knows it is easy to play for this length of time. We'll just follow the river. Oh, hello, yellow slug. I don't imagine that these guys don't technically take damage, but I want to show them that I can do this too. Look, I can do it. Choke on my gas. Oh, if I do this, I'm going to blow up a lot of pretty pink plants. Oh well. Woohoo! Hey, that didn't take out the surrounding plants. Well, it's good to see that, there are no complaints about the longer stream. Definitely reassuring. Across the river, go. I think because if we go, we're trying to go more. Yeah, no, west. No, we were trying to go east. This looks like a good place to cross. Waterfall usually means that there's a body of water at the top of it. Cross where we can.
Picking up multiple Ficsit personnel in the area. Proceed with
Pretty
harvest
far off.
before
Is that
it's
going to
too late.
be... Okay, that's going to be the radiation supercomputer drive that we already found. This is why we mark them. We are going to quickly hit terrain that we're going to have a lot of difficulty of getting through. Namely, I think, giant cliffs. We're going off to the west. I want to go north. That's alright. We can do this. We can get across these craters. We can wrap around to roughly where the cliffs go down to the electronics hub. Find a way down. I think the way down's right there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Back it up. Yep, that's our path. Right through the stinky gas clouds. I saw a yellow... Oh, see, this is... That's why I missed it the first time. There are rocks in the way. Now, I wonder if these are any better at... So, considering that we set off the cluster over there near the trees, and it didn't destroy the nearby trees, even with the cluster bombs. So I'm guessing that the cluster bombs coming over onto the rocks will not destroy the rocks. So I want to get this kind of in between them. One button every time. I want to try not to have the main explosion destroy the rocks. I want to see if we can drop cluster bombs on the rocks. Oh, nice, it worked. So putting that in the middle of a bunch of rocks potentially clear more rocks than it normally would. I love these new ammos. I mean, I do very little combat stuff in this game, but they definitely made sure they were fun. I might as well get this guy. Come on, come on, come on, get some poison. I'm really surprised that they didn't fix that. You know, being in a vehicle with a gas mask on, you still get gassed. Try to make it across here. Oh, there's our dive right there. A little island. And those are hatchling. Nice. Let's get our... Oh, and radiation somewhere. trying to get prepared for it. I didn't see. Oh, a little green rock right there. Can't throw. Trying to gather it. Oh, no, it's not letting me come out at all. Oh, oh. No, close it. I'm stuck on the window. Oh. It wouldn't close the Goodness, nothing's going right at the moment. When I hit the water, it froze the interface for the code wheel, the selection wheel, and nothing would close it. I had to end up eventually hitting escape. What I was trying to do was not use that button. Use this one because I'd forgotten that the gas was a good thing to use. Nom 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 nom. Alright, good enough. Sneak up on him. Just want to coat the area. Yeah, guys, you ain't so tough now, are you? Need a little insect gas masks. There's one more, because I'm still hearing them die. There it is. I mean, I'm not going to say it works better than just destroying them from long range with, you know, explosive rebars. Oh. But it's a lot more fun. And somehow it switched my ammo type. Wrong ammo. Switch. Robin bravely ran away, away. The danger reared its ugly head, he bravely turned his tail and fled. Okay. Need to come back prepared. That is not a good approach. How far I can fire this? And on this rock. No. No way the even with arcing, there's no way the rebar goes that far. Wow. Holy cow. I feel like they've added range to that. Hey, power up the rebar gun? Man! I blew up everything except the thing I was aiming for. Oh, come on, that's a hit. There we go. Switch to shotgun ammo. I already favored the rebar gun over the rifle. Now I really don't see myself going back. Oh yeah, there's explosives down there. I need to make sure I don't set those off when I'm near them. Free drive. Well, not free, but didn't take power. Alright, where is our vehicle? It's over there by the radiation. Must have one more hard drive. Yeah, because we're running out of recipes for... I would like to find that... Did we take the sloppy... I think we took the sloppy alumina. I think we're running out of recipes that we would find use out of. The alternate iron plate, maybe? I can't ever see making motors... forcing myself to use a manufacturer to make motors. I don't care what the efficiency is of it. And throwing oscillators into it. That seems like crazy talk to me. So, I don't see myself ever using that. I'm never going to automate miners, that's why. But I can kind of see using the adhered iron plate. You know, we have what I consider to be the best iron plate recipe, which is the bolted. Autosave's getting ready to save. It's going to take a second. But with the bolted, we are kind of tied to making the plate where there is steel because we use it in conjunction with the steel screws. This would allow us to utilize an alternate area that's easy to get to make more reinforced plate. And we're definitely going to need more plate in the future. I'm already aware that we're going to need a fair amount more of those because they're integral in making heavy modular frames or just modular frames. And we're definitely, I mean, we're not at a deficit, but once we move up to the next frame recipe, it's going to just eat everything that we're doing and we're going to have to bring that all up. So probably not a bad recipe. And with the recipes we've been getting today, I'm seeing an excuse to very soon actually build a small oil outpost in the Northern Spire. I didn't think we were going to have to go back to it anytime soon, but you know, if we're going to use things that require things like petroleum coke for the other circuit board recipe, we don't want to do that at the existing place because right now 100% of our heavy oil is accounted for. And in order for us to go to petroleum coke, we'd have to change out the way we're processing the area. That whole area it's exact on the numbers. Would you stop rolling downhill and trying to figure out where we're going? I think right here, because there's a winding way down. I don't know if we can get the vehicle down it. But this is our connection to civilization right here. So let's go this way, go down. I'm pretty sure that's a tunnel that goes through. And then we're home because we actually have a hybrid tube there. And a rail station. So we can call our personal train, or just ride the Quickwire train, because it also goes back to home. All right. For gas. All right, before we go into that, let's check for another hard drive. Oh, right there. There's one in line of sight. I said at this point we're probably going to just pocket a number of these for later. All right, sell down. Since we're driving through the area, there's no reason not to scan for them. And we did make more fuel. I'm gonna find it here. Yeah, normally I don't connect these to the pod until they're all powered up. Just for that reason. Mark it. I've actually forgotten to change the icons on a number of these, but as long as I've typed in the name, then I know what they are. I'm loving the new tools for the mapping. It's making things so much nicer and easier, and the wider view is making it easier to see things. I'm also going to have to go through and turn all those beacons off so that they're not on my compass. I try to keep the compass as clean as I can. Kind of a pain when it overlaps the thing that you're actually trying to get to. I think this is the way we want to go. Yep, I see construction. That is our Quickwire facility. Wow, it is. Colors are really bleached out in this version with the brighter contrast. We don't need the map from here. I know exactly how to get home. Gotta get up the ridge line. I should stop and actually I'm going to, because the tower told us that there were 4 hard drives in range. Okay. I just need to casually look around and see what we've missed. Probably what I'm going to do now that I can actually scan with the handheld scanner is ride the train around the loop, just right on top of it with the scanner in hand. And fuel for my jetpack so I can leap off without dying. I still can't believe I did that. The fuel. It's so silly. But we got around it. Minimal impact. I mean, I use the jetpack so rarely. I mean, we were 265 hours or whatever into the game before I even unlocked it. The Blade Runners are so good. All right, we are home. Be it ever so humble. Whew. What a run. How much time's left on the last hard drive? 2 minutes. All right, let's put away the other hard drives. I don't think we're going to use them quite yet. I'll kind of look over what the build plans are and see if I can identify anything else that I think, like we didn't find an alternate recipe for high-speed connectors. I don't know what recipe there might be, but I know I really wanted to find one. Yeah, so that's going to be a thing. We'll have to find out. I assume there's an alternate for it. I think there's an alternate for everything. But we are at a deficit on QuickWire over in the facility that we just drove past. So we need to do something to either mitigate our use of QuickWire. Oh yeah, look, this door this railing is purple now. It was a blue before. Yeah, these colors are all weird now. And we're going to need to make high-speed connectors pretty soon. Like, probably is the next thing that we need to make. Because I think that's the gateway to supercomputers. And I really don't want to have to use QuickWire. And if I do have to use QuickWire, then I want to find if there's an alternate recipe that maybe uses less QuickWire. Because I think that we're going to have to double up the production of QuickWire at the QuickWire facility, which is not terribly difficult, but also not that simple. I don't think we're running any overclocks on the miners there, but as it is, we already have 4 belts carrying QuickWire out, and it's a true statement to say that it's not strategically the best thing to do to actually make the QuickWire on site, because it's easier to transport the actual ingots than it is the QuickWire. But it's the kind of the grandiosity of the building and the structure and using the rail line to move large amounts of products. So it's a intentional situation of ignoring efficiency for the sake of the art of it. And I think that that's probably what we would do once again. Ooh, inventory slots. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to use those, so I guess we'll get ourselves more. Now that we're home, we get bonus inventory slots. We were out of inventory the entire time. From what I understand, there's only two times that you can get the bonus inventory slots, so it is limited. So it's not a waste of a hard drive, which I had speculated in a past episode whether or not it was infinite, because every time I take a recipe, even if it's not a good recipe, you're taking it out of the pool, so you have a better chance of getting recipes you want. And I'd always kind of avoided getting those because I didn't know if they were infinite. Kind of now you're out of recipes, hard drives still have a use. But from what I understand, there's only like 2 of them, so I don't feel bad about taking it now. All right, I think we're just going to call it here. I've got a lot to do, cleaning up all this yard again, and cleaning up the map, and it's just maintenance work that I'm going to have to do off camera. There won't be a new episode released tomorrow because it usually takes me much more time to make an episode than I have before publication time tomorrow. And I'm not going to stay here and stay awake until noon tomorrow trying to get an episode out. So probably next Sunday. I don't intend to make Satisfactory a regular stream because uh, the the way I put together an episode is disconjointed and doesn't really lend itself to a continuous play session. There's stopping and saving the recording, loading it into the editor, seeing how much time I have left, putting together the time lapses, which unfortunately we don't have time lapse tool anymore because of the update. But things like that, I'm in and out. Sometimes you have to stop and then pick it up again on a later date. A day later or whatnot, or stop and rethink about if something didn't work out right. So a lot of times things end up on the cutting room floor because I'll build something and then it didn't come out the way I envisioned, and I'll just tear the whole thing down, start it over again, and none of that makes the episode. So I don't know that live streaming it, the making of an episode is really that great of an idea. I don't think it really fits the format. So if I feel like I can find another good scenario to live stream, I would love to do it again. This has been wonderful. It's been a lot of fun. It's been great getting to sit down with, not only my regular Hardspace viewers, but getting to talk about a different game. Yeah, so I mean, disjointed content isn't an issue so much in the stream as much as sometimes I have to save out. Like if I've done a segment, I'm not sure how much time I have left really for recording. How much the episodes are going to be around 30 minutes long. A lot of times I'll save out, load up the editor, and actually edit that next bit, and that's not something I can do live. Physically can't do live because the system will choke. The live stream will come to a halt because the editor demands resources so extensively that you won't even get like one frame every 10 seconds. It will kill the stream. I know this because I tried it once and it crashed and burned. So I'm never going to try to do a video edit on stream again. I enjoy trying to do it because I like to teach the behind the scenes stuff. But putting together a cohesive episode really requires the recording for a bit, saving out and editing parts of it, and then coming back into it. It's never one straight session. I think that the episode would suffer in quality if I tried to shoehorn stream into it. So I do appreciate the support on it, but yeah, I don't want to compromise the quality of the episodes. But anything's possible. I'm always looking for interesting ways of doing things, and if I can find a way of doing it that I think will work well, then I'll still consider doing it. But I don't need to do another exploration session for a good while. If we did another exploration session, it would be running around placing radar towers, which would just be me running cable across the map, dropping towers and then moving on, which I don't think would be too terribly interesting. But I am going to try to focus on getting radar towers through our active area, because that's just so cool. And I like how it's making these things, stay permanently on our map, and I can get through here and start, removing all these markers, which should clean up things. Because this will get them, like these I keep on near distance or off, but then we'll definitely won't need them to be on the compass at all. Honestly, we don't need those on the compass. All these, yeah, we're using all of these. I just marveling at it. Yeah, we still have 2 iron nodes here that we haven't tapped, and the limestone is up near our space elevator. this is just so cool. And this has been a lot of fun. Like I said, and I definitely appreciate everyone coming out. I appreciate again that you're saying that you'd watch it. I'm not saying that I won't, but for now, I need to find a good format in which to do it to not compromise the episodes. And things like I'd need to turn off the camera because the camera view isn't part of the episodes. Stuff like that. Just little things we thought about, but we'll see. We'll see. I mean, I have done Hardspace tutorials on live stream, and that was a lot of fun to do. That's a different format because that's not episodic. Anyway, all that is to say, next week will probably be another Hardspace live stream, unless something changes. Because I'm not done with that game yet. And it live streams real well, and there does still seem to be interest in it. So we're going to continue doing that as well. And this week I can start working on the next episode for this and figure out what else, what my strategy is going forward. Now that we have all of these new alternate recipes, we need to look towards getting our high-speed connectors going, possibly supercomputers once those are done. And I think I can't think of anything else. I think after that is going to have to be the big thing, the big elephant in the room, which is aluminum. And I want to do that. I want to heavily utilize the rail system for my setup for aluminum. I don't want to be tied down to where bauxite is. When I've done it in the past in personal runs and multiplayer, our aluminum setup has been largely anchored towards where bauxite is. And I'm pretty determined not to do that in this run. I want to just build a station somewhere, collect all the bauxite up I can, and find a better location that we can do large-scale aluminum without having to worry about the bauxite. And if we can do something central, then maybe we can bring in resources from different locations into a meeting point and do a lot of it piecemeal throughout the region. So that's something that I'm going to spend time kind of mapping out and working out. But that's a few episodes down the road. But thank you very much for coming out. I'm glad that anybody showed up. The worry of being a small-time YouTuber, whether anyone notices. But this all needed to be done anyway, and even if no one had showed up, I still would have done it. And if this is in the future and you're watching the replay, then thanks for hanging out and watching it as well. But everyone have a great evening and a great rest of your weekend. I don't need to tell you to subscribe because all the names I've seen in chat are subscribed already. Don't forget to like on the way out. And I hope to see you next Saturday for Hardspace or whatever else we end up doing. But thank you very much, and again, have a great night.